Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Nebulous Fleet Command. We're playing Neb again. I don't know why we're doing this again. Were there supposed to be ads playing? There wasn't? Okay, well, I'm going to sue Twitch, apparently, because what I did is I ran the 3-minute ad to begin, so ads didn't run at the beginning of my stream, and then it decided to add 3 more minutes to it, and I guess that 3 minutes didn't happen. Okay. I got an ad for like 20 seconds. Well, the good news is that ad shouldn't be appearing until after this first match is over now. We fixed it. I'll not be staying long. I have to be productive. Well, sucks to not see you here, but you know, I can't force you to be here or anything. You have fun being productive, Levy. We will go be cringe on main. Let's see. What lobbies are open? Uri 5 is probably our best bet. We can populate Uri 5. What's on Yukon? Do we want to do Yukon? We can start with Yukon. It'll be fine. I do want to play OSP, though. I can't believe y'all voted for Neb again. This is all your fault. Oh, this gives me the perfect opportunity to unbreak my Fugi. Here, let's go to General 1. Maybe other people will join me, and then I can fix my Fugi, which is kind of messed up right now. Let's see. Hello, Three Cats.
I'm here to make everything worse.
Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Spy Eye.
Hello.
I am going to... Just bear with me here. Escape Volley is going to disappear temporarily.
Unfortunate.
It's temporary. Uh-oh, it's terrible. Can I... Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Why is there just text on the screen now? No? Get out of my way? What? I've broken it. I've actually broken it. Uh-oh.
Oh no, the stream.
There it goes. Okay.
It's broken.
That took like 10 years to fix. Okay. There we go. How do we fix this? Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Don't click on that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did you insert text again? Why is it not letting me click and... There we go. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. I did it. I'm so good at this. Look at me go. There we go. This is what you wanted. You wanted Escape Volley to be massive.
I feel like I'm being looked down upon.
You usually are.
I'm so short.
Is there
Well, I
no
think
one?
there we go.
Where is everyone?
Dead game, lol.
Dead game, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate. We're all gonna have to go and play High Fleet.
Yeah, one-time fleet multiplayer coming out.
This is what y'all voted for. You voted for Neb. This is what you wanted.
I didn't vote for it.
Statistically, the
here
majority did.
playing?
Statistically. I didn't think about that.
I'm currently drawing. Is it for me? No, I'm just kidding. Gonna get on soon though. Alright. It's fine. We're 10 minutes into the stream. We're chilling.
Yeah, we've had some rough times getting matches late at night.
It's not late at night. What do you mean?
I mean it could be late at night though, and that'd be so much worse.
That is true. Alright, do I have to view game servers, Nebulous Fleet Command? Any lobbies open right now? Why is everyone stacking servers that we're not in? Your i6 says 5 people in it if we want to jump and go to there.
Sure.
Let's see what's going on in there. Alright. Alright, yeah, we have a lobby now. Three cats? What is that? Oh my god, are you kidding me? You have to bring that now. You can't not bring it.
Don't worry, I'm bringing something.
Nothing
first.
happened.
Nothing happened? Oh, tragic.
Well, would you look at the time?
Hello.
Hello, Quinto.
Hi.
We sat in an empty lobby for about 10
Oh, that
minutes before coming here, so no one wants to play Neb today, apparently.
Should have played nuclear option.
Yeah, everyone voted for this. They voted for me to play Neb. I'm here because of them.
You're not being forced.
I know I'm not, but
The
you
people
know.
voted for it. I'm just the evil tyrant who can do whatever that I want.
Wait,
Should I bring this? I
Is
think
that
it's a pretty good cap
is that a
fleet.
cap fleet? I was just gonna say. Actually, yeah, you should bring that. That would be funny.
All right.
Hmm. I mean, tugs got more expensive, so I mean,
Yeah.
Exactly. Why bring
What else
tugs?
am I gonna bring? I have Oh, should I save my A cap or shuttle and use one of the other ships to cap A?
That would be very funny if you tried to cap A with one of those, but
Oh, yeah, we're doing it.
we're doing it. All right.
Yep.
well, scratch one Acela.
We don't need all of them, you know.
Scratch one container liner.
Okay, a container liner cap fleet would be really base though.
What are they gonna do? Kill the entire container liner with 120 millimeter?
You can just push you can push their sprinter off the point.
What are they gonna do? I think I've seen.
Speed.
I think I actually have seen someone use a bulker drive it onto the A point, then hide behind it with a
Yeah,
shuttle.
the wall strategy.
Oh yeah,
Build
hold on, I
a
can
wall.
do that. Hold on, I can riot shield this. Maybe I should have used
Build a
Cisco.
wall to keep out all those evil keystones.
Oh, stream's off to a great start.
The keystones are bringing guns. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing green lasers. What's that about?
Right away, Commander. You heard the orders. Let's go. Turning up the
All right, send the boy wife to E point.
Yep, on it.
That's thank you, Dark, for that line. It's so fucking good.
And the boy wife to E point.
Send the boy wife
Indeed.
to E.
We hear you, Command.
I'm looking
So
at
did you
her.
remove one of the guns because you couldn't afford it?
Yeah.
Did you see their fleet comp? You think they could
Yeah.
afford it?
Back in my day, it was better. Back in my day.
Oh yeah, I have reinforced thruster nozzles on these.
What the fuck?
Why?
Why would you put reinforced thrusting
Are you
muscles on anything?
Like alarm?
Because I don't have enough DC to keep all the thrusters alive, so I needed them. For sure.
What is the drive setup?
I think it's dual drive.
What are
yeah,
you
it's
you're
just-
dual driving those? Are you fucking
It's yard. Yeah, it's
Sure.
yard haul.
yard haul? All right, yeah, okay, yeah, you do actually want reinforced thruster nozzles for those. Your thrusters are not
Elbows
living.
on.
That's out of range, Commander. We're being
I need to fix the ammunition on these.
Oh, my capper's already spotted.
How the hell am I being locked already?
How am I
Hi.
being locked? What the hell?
We played too much ANS. We forgot that ANS actually has like.
I
good
wasn't even
sensors.
spotted before I got locked. It was just instantaneously.
Elint! Someone's actually using Elint in Nebulous Fleet Command?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that would explain it, wouldn't it?
I actually had a horrifying game back when I played 6K 1v1s. Don't worry about it. Literally, I would never see my opponent, and he would just lock me with Elint the whole game. I was so terrified.
God
You just
damn it.
locked
Uh-oh.
by Elint, and an HEKP would kill you. It was awesome.
Is that a
Is that Insta stage?
keystone?
No.
quiet.
Is that a beam, Solomon?
Course laid in. Jammer online.
Go get into
Where-
cover.
where
Oh,
they-
it's fine.
Oh my god. Oh well.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I know it.
On the scope.
Oh, that's Command EO. Holy shit! Good thing I rock PD'd that. That could have been horrible.
Could have been awkward.
A suboptimal
Wait, Command
ammo.
EO?
High roller. Do I
the
see-
economy is in shambles.
You can- Billions must buy command. Yo.
Bro, what the fuck? Why are they all going into the rocks? Stop it.
Was that HEK?
That's heck.
Wait, Command EO
That was HEK.
decoy.
I suddenly
even
feel like
play-
I want to be behind a rock now.
Whoa, whoa. My ships are
this.
cheaper than the missiles, okay? I'm just gonna go
My
forward.
ships are cheaper than that.
Real.
Oh, this is
That's
the
basic.
the most optimal OSB strategy.
Don't worry, I got the A point.
This is so stupid.
Is this the meta?
Is this the new OSP meta?
I'm being shot at. I can't believe this.
I'm getting shot at. 3 cats. 3 cats when he gets shot at. There's absolutely nothing that can be done. You have a bloodhound! Look at where the thing is! What are you doing?
Just look at him, idiot.
But like, actually, just look at him.
Detecting an enemy spiker.
I don't have a yard drive, okay?
Hold on. Oh wait, do you have ACAP denial? Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. I'm trying my best, okay?
Underway.
Is that double
Actually,
Axford
wait.
High or BB Escort?
I can move something
Assuming
to deny A.
Axford.
It's fine.
No, that's a BB.
I'm shooting bullets at it.
Track 9718 BB.
Wait, then what am I shooting at?
What are these?
I don't fucking know.
Command ARAD torps into a fucking ACAP liner.
What a sentence! What a sentence!
That's like 100 points into a 500-point liner.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
bombers.
Side effective range, Commander.
Go away. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Leave me alone.
Yes, Commander.
Stop shooting the gummy guts. He's just a little guy.
You having fun on the cap war there, Quinto?
I'm not playing caps.
Uh-huh. Sure. I believe you.
Command's on the line.
Just
Uh-huh.
no, you're wrong.
I'm not playing caps.
are-
Ah! Loud incorrect buzzer sound effect on MP3.
Oh my god.
What makes you think I'm playing caps?
The fact that your suspiciously beamstone shaped ACAP denial ship started getting 450'd and you're just like, nah, fuck this, and left.
Good A cap.
Good ACAP! we do. Why, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, look, the beamstone's back.
Negative. That's
Mina.
No.
out of our range.
No.
Ida, the beamstone's here.
Can we get a rerun on the loudly incorrect buzzer?
Oh, it's a
Wait,
not
why was that even firing? I thought I canceled that.
so not a beamstone, right?
It's a beamstone.
It's a beam
Yeah,
battleship.
the
It's a
bombers
beam
are
battleship.
here.
Loud incorrect buzzer.
That's a beam BB.
Course laid in.
Oh, Dav's not. Uh-oh. Dav is not be shorting those auroras. It's.
Dav, no!
Goodbye.
Oh no, oh, Dav has Pavises. Maybe it's not Joker.
Holy shit.
Command A-Rat. Oh, it's fine.
Pivis locks in. It's as simple as that, folks.
It's as shrimple as that.
Not within effective range, Commander. We're underway.
Why do they have fighters up? I mean, I guess from initially launching. Alright.
Engaging target.
Escape, you don't need to deny A, I can handle it.
Well, Mr.
With-
Battleship,
with
would you
what?
look at the time.
With my, my cap liner, obviously.
Where? Which cap liner?
Right behind you!
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay. I think that's a.
The
Uh-oh.
bombers, I think, are going for me. I gotta get out of here.
Uh-oh. I'm spotted on E.
I think that's a beam BB. At A, potentially.
How am I spotted? I think there's something going for E.
There's a battleship or something near E. It keeps going dark.
There's bombers! Run! I gotta get out of here.
It's fine.
They're gonna learn today.
Fire 450
Um,
at him. Fire 450 at him. Engage. Engage. Destroy. 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 Destroy.
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
I'm gonna pretend the bombers aren't real. If I don't look at them, they can't hurt me. Oh god, they're
Just
hurting me.
Seem DA rad.
This is awkward. Ow.
Good job, Three
Just
Cats.
walk it off. Just
Oh,
walk it off.
cluster bombs.
Cluster what? Oh no!
Cluster what? All
Oh,
right.
that's beautiful.
Is this a reference to
It's
last stream?
gorgeous.
Well,
Well, good thing I have another one.
Jesus Christ, Three Cats. How do you not have PD on those liners? Does that?
Well, I swapped all the grazers to Pavises, but I only could afford one Pavis.
What?
What
How
the
do you-
fuck? How do you?
How do you swap from grazers to Pavises and afford less of them? What?
Well, because Bulker price went up.
Skill issue?
Yeah, list skill issue. I can't believe this. Every time I played triple Bulker, list just nerfs the Bulker price again. It just goes up.
Yeah. Soon Bulker Paul price will be like 500.
Thanks to the three cat. Three Cats is single-handedly ruining OSP's entire meta.
Oh,
I'm
there's
about
a
to
Corvette
get yelled
tanker
at
inside.
in Bell Agora by Carl for saying that CBU spam is not that effective. Like, am I
No,
wrong?
it's correct. It's not that effective. The only reason it was working is because we got insanely lucky and we're being stupid.
Exactly, that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
what, we lost like 3 games while using it?
The majority of the
Yeah.
games we played, we lost.
Exactly.
What are those things? 2258.
That's a ship.
Like what kind of ship?
Probably either CLs or an Axford.
Oh, I should not try to engage those then. Run away. Wait, no, I can just go under. What am I doing?
Come on.
Firing on that target.
Oh, there's a little guy. A little guy.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's a B.
I need to rotate over to E.
Oh, Dav is
Yeah.
probably gonna die.
Dav is having a great time right now.
Oh wait, no, Escape can deal with the problem.
Am I dealing with the problem? Chad, is
Oh,
this
there's
what
another
dealing?
problem.
Is this what dealing with the problem looks like?
There's a second problem coming around the side of E.
I don't care. It's not a threat.
Can I play with y'all next? This team sucks.
This team sucks. Are you having
I
a
don't want to play with you anymore.
No, I wanna play with a team that can actually support me playing a fucking what I'm playing.
Are you playing
Don't
like
worry.
you're playing a missile beam expert, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why are you here? Why are you? Why
I
have you?
don't know.
Why
I
have
don't
you-
know I'm facing off against 6K.
Why are
Ask
any of
me
us
why
here?
I'm here.
Don't worry, Escape. I'll help you shoot the beam first.
I'm playing this
fine.
because this
You're-
is what I want to play, not because I think it's actually a good idea.
You're actually effective now because I have plasma the target. You can deal damage
Yippee.
now.
Wait, who's
With
spotting
my
me?
3C3.
You see?
There's a Duax in our back line.
Why is there a CUX in our back line?
Just don't look at it. It's not real.
I can see it.
Oh wait, that's what's
Funny.
spotting me.
Don't I have... Oh no, these don't have AMMs. Never mind. I can't do anything about that.
Shoot
Quinto,
him with grape.
Quinto, can I ask
I
a
don't have
question?
grape.
Shoot
Yeah.
him with
Does your
HE.
team have a cap fleet?
No,
That would explain a lot, actually. I see.
I don't know what those CLs are doing either. Don't
The
ask
bombers
me.
are coming back for me.
The bombers! The bombers!
No!
Not the bombers! Oh, that's a large strike. Uh-oh.
Drop
Uh-oh.
buttons.
Quick, fire HE at them.
Fire the 250s at the bombers! Ah!
We're gonna need to get closer.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Anything with the gumdrop buttons.
Yeah, 3 cats, Quinto, you are, yeah, you're just not having a good time, are you?
I'm dead. Yeah. I'm killed.
Today.
I love my 250
Oh.
liners, they're so stupid.
Alright, I'm going to D then.
Oh yeah, here's the fleet flanking E.
Hey, look,
So,
I found
Escape,
them.
You're gonna want to turn.
Yeah,
You'll
Not with
hit him with your spin move.
hit him with the spin tech.
target them from that distance. Right away, Commander.
Where are the bombers going for?
They're going for
They're going
Davenant
Davenant.
again.
Let's go.
Davenant,
Brando.
be
I
short,
don't
be
care
short,
about
be
that.
short, be short, be short. You got this, you got this.
Sensors are going haywire.
Believe.
Don't worry, the flak on the Acela will save him.
Flak overpowered. Please, nerf.
The flag,
No, it won't.
mostly,
Oh,
it
that-
mostly saved him.
What are our orders,
Yeah.
Commander?
Wait, where am I even going here?
An effective range.
I don't know. I think I should leave the dragonfly on this instead
Oh,
of
I'm getting
radar.
shot. That's
Instead of radar.
unfortunate.
Oh, I'm getting shot. Why did they want to escort that bomber strike with like 20 billion fighters?
I don't know.
Why
He's
there's
fine.
we have no craft.
No craft?
Target confirmed.
We have no pants.
Actually, hold on. I'll get within range of 2065 to get a visual ID on it.
CLs.
Who's shooting me?
Oh, okay. I'll just head for D then.
Yeah, they're CLs with jamming.
We can't target them from that distance. Firing on that target. Full impact.
Who's shooting me? What? They immediately hit my reactor.
Sorry,
They
I
hit
just
the
need I need
reactor!
a couple seconds to rotate on E, and then I should be able to just obliterate those CLs with what I have.
Peanut.
I should.
You know, the battleships, yeah. On D. Or
There's a-
B.
The BB's your problem now.
Okay, I only have one ship left.
Look, you
So-
brought 3 of them. What do you mean?
Yeah, and now I have one.
All right.
See? 3
I
minus 2
can't
equals
defend-
1.
I
Quinn-
can't deny the B cap against a battleship.
Three
get
cats. Three cats. Quinto, you can replace 3 cats on our team next round if you want.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
What?
absolutely.
Do have work at 5. is the
Oh.
thing.
I've done.
Right, Jake?
I'm the best Neb player ever created, okay?
Uh huh.
I'm genetically engineered to play Neb at a professional level, okay?
Genetically engineered.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Oh, the only ship that's still alive is the one without the pinpoint.
Screw it. I'm just gonna go for back caps. Actually, I'm gonna find the enemy carrier with my liners.
You do that. That would be so based.
Okay, but what if we buffed S2H price by like 1 point?
What if we buffed it by a lot more than that?
What if we made it free?
No.
What if we made it free? Three
Buy one,
cats.
get one free.
Buy one get one free with a coupon, of course.
Yeah. I need to redeem my coupon for Tyrant.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Are these CLs even real? Where did they go? What's going on?
They might be going back to try and deal with my liner. That's
They're a
burning
figment
from
of
the
your
D point.
imagination.
Oh, yeah, Quinto appears to be slightly cooked.
Slightly.
Eh,
We
No,
just
I'm fine.
we just got
There's-
Viz on you, Quinto.
yeah.
You're the one who put her on a spit and started the campfire. What do you mean she's getting a little cooked?
Yeah,
Was that
I
this-
shouldn't have played this on this map.
Was that the structure break sound effect that I just heard on the X?
I've been dead.
Oh,
Oh, I found the CLs again. Or
Yeah.
oh
sorry.
yeah. I think they're actually burning. They're trying to stop me from getting to D.
The most important threat is the decap liner. Go, go, go!
Oh yep. They're trying to stop me.
They can't stop the boy wife. They can't stop the boy wife.
Prioritize the engines. That's all we need.
Send the boy wife to D.
Bro, I lost only the reactor. What's this? And the magazine.
Memphis, Tennessee is dead.
Rip Memphis,
Unfortunate.
Tennessee? Question mark.
Yes, Commander.
Quinto, are you back in the game now?
What?
We're gonna need
Oh,
No.
never
Oh,
mind.
wait, shit.
Did you get
I
Memphis'
got-
ship? Quinto, no.
Sorry.
Happy moment.
Oh no.
force laid in.
Quinto.
I was just like, oh, I don't have anything to do. I'll just surrender, I guess.
Bro, Escape told me to put a Citadel mag in this instead of the reinforced, and guess what I don't have on this ship anymore?
Ammo?
Citadel mag. It got shut off.
If it was a reinforced mag, it would be even worse right now, Three Cats. I don't want to hear it.
No.
Our sensors are going
What do you
All
mean
my
no?
other components are green.
But
I
I
mean,
think
deep,
we
I
should
see it,
buff
green.
S3H by 1 point.
I think we should just buff.
I think we should buff ANS across the board.
Buff CLs.
Ah, Bell, is that you?
our signals being
I mean,
I
I
am-
think CLs are in a better place than Axfords are currently.
No.
Like,
What?
Buff CLs.
lock on warning.
Exactly.
no, buff CH.
I think that it's really unfortunate that this whole buff CL thing is going around, because I do think CLs could use, not Not a buff, but they could
I
use
don't-
some changes.
I don't like that 100mm AP pens from the front now.
On CLs?
Honestly,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a little bit. Yeah.
Did I just watch an
It's just
S2
what-
just fly right through my liner? What the
No,
hell?
it flew right under. It just
Okay.
missed.
No, stop shooting back. You're not allowed to do that. Nerf CLs. Nerf CLs.
Course laid in. Yeah, we've got
So he's using all his missiles on you and not on me, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, we got internal
yeah,
damage. I am aware.
The drip-freed S2s. The horror.
Only one programming channel moment. He has no antenna.
I'm taking a sprinter with me, so I'm
Worth.
I'm making my value to the team. This is my contribution.
You,
One dead
the boy
sprinter.
wife has taken the D point. The boy wife has taken the D point.
All right, on to C point.
Send the boy wife to C.
enemy locking on.
This is so dumb.
Are the missiles even hitting you?
No.
The missiles aren't real. They can't hurt him.
Oh, I know that one might hit. Oh no, my drives. I should fix that.
All right, I have the CLs contained at E. They're not going to be able to do anything.
Okay, the battleship's dead. I got him. He fell into the trap.
He felt. Good job, Three Cats. You actually are like doing good against them. I was kind of joking when I said it's up to you to deal with the BB because I didn't think you could win, and then you're winning, so you're good.
The sacrifice of Sedan.
What is Boy Wife a
No,
reference to? Boy Wife is the name of this liner.
Oh, I'm too close. My guns can't all target him.
Fucking line ship problems.
my ship is too big.
Sir, I'm trying to get all my cannons on target, but my line ship is just too big.
Too fat.
It's too fat.
Too.
You've gotten under the battleship. His turrets can't depress enough to hit you.
Oh wait, I'm
Oh,
actually
he's
mentally
making, he's
messing
making
this up.
for B point. I gotta put something on B point just off him.
Send the boy wife to B point. No, send the boy wife to C.
Yeah, boy wife's burning for C.
y'all have won this. I just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, really? He shut my drives off. I needed that.
The
I wish
CLs,
they would surrender so that I can play with y'all.
The CLs are like really contained on E point. I don't think there's literally nothing they can do. I might not be able to kill them because they can just stay behind the rock, but they
Escape.
can't
I'm
do
gonna need some
anything.
help.
What do you
So-
mean?
The battleship's killing me.
Fucking shoot back then!
Oh
What, do you-
my god.
I am. He took off my drive.
So
what drive are you using in these things?
I don't remember.
Please tell me it's
What
not a
do you
small
mean you don't
drive.
remember?
Open up the damage control menu, you idiot.
Wait, there's a damage control menu?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
interesting.
Did y'all hear that Starship 36 blew up, destroying the launch pad as well as like the fuel tanks beside it?
no cats. I want.
Oh,
C point.
IRL. I thought you were talking about in game, and I'm like, there was like a
No.
reactor detonation on the carrier and destroyed the launch pads. No, I did
No,
see that.
no.
They were doing a fucking static test of the rocket, and it just
weren't even
exploded.
test firing it. It exploded before they even test fired it.
I was shooting
That's-
his anti-craft missiles at my lighter.
That's so funny, actually.
It's hilarious.
Why are the CLs are pushing back
HE
into me?
frag gonna knock out that long haul drive that you have in there, I'm sure.
The CLs pushed back into me. Time to die. The CLs are
Put
within
the-
4 kilometers of me.
They put the jerry-rigged reactor in the Starship, and it blew up.
Apparently.
Also, Escape is the Chi 777, the small one.
Is that the one you have?
Yes.
God damn it, 3 cats! Yeah, that's the...
It gives better stats.
It also has like 2 hit points.
And my reactor also has 2 hit points.
You don't need your reactor to maneuver, though.
Okay, but if I lose the reactor, I can't shoot them.
Yeah, you can.
It's the same as if you lose the drive. You can't shoot them.
It's just proof that 3 Cats has never played this game before.
What do you mean I'm the
Exactly.
greatest? Remember, biologically engineered, okay?
Biologically
Created by Valcon.
created by Balcon. That's not a good. That's not a good thing. Balcon has
That'd be worse than
engineered
death.
the super soldier to be the best net player. What would be Balcon's like super soldier?
Heavy.
What would they play? Like what fleets would they play? It would just all be like carriers, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be carriers with CPU spam.
Yeah, because
Oh,
everyone
please
knows that
no.
that's the most overpowered thing to use.
Exactly.
I just arrived, not again.
We're not doing
still
CPUs
have-
again.
No, I still have PTSD from last time, and we were the ones doing it.
I do sincerely. Scape GT Industries is not responsible to any damage, both physical and psychological, suffered while playing games with me.
Your PTSD is not service related.
You're-
It's not net related.
It's not. Wait, this is proven factor. This is the starter fleet. What?
Yep. Yep.
How did I just realize this?
Anyway,
Absolute cinema.
are you guys still in the game, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
like,
just
is
we're
the
just
lo-
wrapping it up.
He's shooting my DC complex. Just that trimple.
Wow,
Oh,
I
it's
forget how
fantastic.
little does the
DC.
starter fleet, does Birch just not have good jamming on them for the starter? Because
No.
I'm just yeah, okay.
Nope.
I'm like not being affected by their jamming at all, and I have really bad anti-jam capabilities, so
I mean, you're also at like 3.
Yeah, you're
that is true.
4K,
I'm at-
4K with a Bridgemaster pinpoint jamming's not gonna
Yeah.
save.
Yeah. Yeah.
DC complex?
but even at like
used
the
to
longer range
system.
engagements I had against them earlier, they were just I was just able to see them.
But
Both
what do you mean
blanket.
low ammunition? Just make more.
Oh, these CLs are
Yeah.
really just committing to this and dying, huh?
Should be able to turn the HE shells into AP shells by removing the fuses.
That's not how it works, but okay.
I'm a genetically engineered bullet maker. I don't know.
You need to be like studied in a lab, my friend.
I was made in a lab.
Let me pause fire the bullet holes in this battleship so I can actually hurt it.
Deal, damn. Hello,
Absolutely.
based department.
Ah, the 450 plasma.
Pause firing the battleship, absolute chad.
Remember when you used to be able to fire so much 250 HE at a battleship that you just pen by stripping the armor?
My favorite starter, TF bitch. not what I'm called. Are you winning against the BB?
Now that they surrendered, yes.
Yeah, usually it does work that way, huh?
It's just that simple.
I am also winning against TF bitch right now, so.
That Shrimply does it.
We're
Why is the
charging all over them.
You guys had an
Why-
ensign on your team, right, Quinto? I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
who I'm fighting right now.
Yes.
I feel
Oh, yeah,
a
they
little
did
bit
the-
bad, but
They
Did
did
you
the
though?
enzyme bait, or like the blue bait, where you spend the entire time going around this one rock.
Yep.
Spy Eye, your cat fleet is meta.
Yep. exactly.
Your meta is Cap Fleet.
5 cap liners.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a lobby for us.
Alrighty.
Scape, why'd you do
Five-
more damage than me? I can't believe this.
Because my fleet, I like
Um,
this fleet. I like this fleet. Triple liner,
Okay.
250 plasma is really good. I like it
I'm
a lot.
wiping the recording.
Should I do a competitive stack play one or?
We can stack Exodus, because then we can, I have mod there and we can make the rules.
No one's gonna join Exodus.
It's gonna join
It's
us.
not us.
Exodus, why?
I mean, it's just a regular Neb server. Like,
Hmm. Fair enough.
We could always populate DLO if we wanted.
I'm not
I would rather
playing-
cut my head off.
Yeah, I took a vow to never play on DLO. I can't join you.
Why so?
Because I took a vow to not play on DLO. Like,
Understandable.
I'm sorry, I had to make Skate Volley smaller. Too many people joined the voice call.
We could join Era 8.
You're 8.
I'm in the I7.
You're I7.
Oh.
Alright.
You're a 7, sure.
Yippee.
Yay.
Move out,
Yoink.
squad.
Rolos. We love Rolos. We love Rolos. We love Rolos.
Autobots
Can we get-
roll out.
Where the
Can we
hell
get
am
8
I?
people in this so we can do 4v4?
Mhm.
Wait, no! You can't put me with Tethys!
The visceral reaction.
5v4?
Wow.
Damn, I don't smell
Sounds
that bad, do I?
Wait a second, that's racist.
What? Racist.
Against roly
Racism
police
against
doing
Tethys.
6 skateboard tricks?
Vote for 4v4. Yay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Now-
one of
now we
y'all
just-
ANS
now we just
needs
have
to get down here.
5 players
Oh
on our
my,
team.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
this is how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kick Dragon Bender.
5v4 or 5v3.
Don't kick
You
track.
don't even get an additional one.
Can I draft
Who do you want to draft to your team?
your mom?
Oh.
No, she's going
I'm
for the two
drafting
slots.
anyone except for Bell.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Too
Why
late.
does everyone hate me?
Somebody just had to open their mouth.
All right,
'Cause
I'm
you
gonna.
won't play CBU carrier.
In order to prevent
we-
ads, my Fursona species. Oh, sorry, I was Someone asked in chat what my Fursona species is. This is my fucking.
This is getting out of hand.
This is my DTSC assigned
Huh?
Fursona, Escape Volley, who is
It's
in a volley.
Vortex species.
I'm sorry, I wasn't really reading chat. I was locked in. Sorry.
Oh well.
That's why you gotta
Uh,
lock out.
Lock out.
So should we switch to a 5v5 or do we remain to a 4v4?
Yeah, we have to switch to a 5v5 if we want the lobby to actually start, unless one of you guys wants to leave.
Unless somebody's good to spectate, I'd rather like to play.
I can cast this one.
I can
That would be-
spec
Are you
if,
sure?
if somebody wants to bounce OSP, or that
In
works.
the left corner.
And in the left corner, 3 cats and can 3 cats, Tethys and Spy Eye on the same team. We're gonna see some very interesting stuff today.
No.
Hey, I'm not that goofy. There's good players on the other team. I'm not allowed to shitpost too hard.
This you can swap off that. I can handle that.
All
role.
right, I'm gonna do
I've noticed,
I'm gonna
Rich.
do a quick 3-minute ad break so ads don't start suddenly starting halfway through the match.
Okay,
We'll be
start
back
saying
in
out of
3
pocket
minutes.
things while we're muted.
We're back.
Quinto, stop licking the ANS roundel.
Nothing has happened.
I can't believe you just say that, Scape.
Here we go.
I'm not even the
Oh, no!
Leo Quinto, why? I saw that.
Oh shit! Oh man. Is this
Liz,
one?
Liz finds that funny. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, did I send you the video?
Which one?
Where is that?
I have
gotta
to
go find
close.
Neko Boy Blue. Okay, here we go.
Oh wait, yeah, that.
Wait.
Wait, I didn't. Did I mean to send that one?
Here.
Did I fat finger that for a different one?
All right, I'm not.
Wrong.
In order to maintain my channel, I'm going to play this not on my computer. My audio capture software will detect this if I start playing a video.
It doesn't have any bad audio.
I don't care. Let's see what this is. Oh, this video.
Yeah.
That one. Okay. Yes, you
I
have sent me
already
that. You
did
have
send
sent me
it
that
to
before.
Hold on. You know what? I
The
know how to
fucking
carry this.
the text chat. The fucking
Actually-
text chat is so awful right now.
Oh my god. We can do something funny.
Oh,
Should we
maybe?
move into team chat?
yeah. Do you guys want to split comms? I can go to on air and cast this one.
Yeah, sure. ANS stays in general 1 and OSP goes in general 2, is that right?
We've been
Yeah.
kicked.
We're going to. What?
No.
All right. I'm alone. The voice. I still hear the voices though. The voices. All right. So for casting mode, Skate Volley needs to be much bigger, obviously. This I know why you watch my channel. It's to see Skate Volley, obviously. All right. I'm expecting great things from these teams. It would also be cool if they readied up or something. I think that's how you're supposed to play the game. Escape Ravioli, not what I'm called. That's such a fucking good image. I love it so much. I don't understand how Three Cats can't remember Skate Volley. It's so easy. I watch your channel so I can hear Scape suffering noises. That is just half my channel, isn't it? Suffering constantly for the content, of course. The funniest thing about like the volley tag that Tethys is running is that for those who don't know who I am, you just instantly assume that that's Tethys's persona. Actually, yeah, no, that's what we do. This is the Tethys Sona reveal. Look at that. That's Tethys's persona. That is not actually Tethys's persona. Tethys has a different persona. I didn't say anything. Tethys definitely does not have a persona, and no art exists at all for Tethys's persona at all. There is no art of Tethys. Definitely not. Trust me. It's not real. Oh, dear. Okay, now everyone joins. All right, where was everyone before? Competitive lobby PvP. Yopsec is negative. This is... Can we... I know exactly what... If Three Cats continues to just have the fleet that they had before, it would be very funny. Not the fleet that they brought last match, but the fleet that their team didn't want them to bring. Everyone's here! Hello, Markson. Welcome in. You get to watch. You get to witness the insanity in real time. I've seen Leo around before. Blue Brawls is pretty common. Captain Capitalist I've seen once or twice. I am not familiar with Flake or Hundreds, though. They're newer players. Escape, do you want to start drinking for this? I don't have alcohol on me. Officer, I swear, I don't have alcohol on me. Tethys! Quinto! Ready up! Ready up! Well, I had the game open to edit some fleets. Why not join? Fair enough. There's a shocking lack of 10-letter fleet names. Oh no, we are not doing CBU maxing. That was yesterday. That was Tuesday's bit. Today's bit is just being cringe. Somebody stop this man. Got this. Got this. Alright, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Tethys, ready up, Tethys, Tethys, ready up, Tethys. Alright, do you think they're gonna ready up now? We'll see. Holy shit, the match is starting. Oh my god. Nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic. Alright. Alright, we're gonna actually seriously cast this. It's been a while since I've actually, like, seriously casted a match. I kinda wanna do it again. Let's see what we got. This'll be fun. I really hope Three Cats brings the cringe. It would be so funny to cast. Alright. Hello, Ravignon. Welcome to Arroyo, where we will be seeing ANS take on OSP here as normal. Team 1 ANS, Team 2 OSP. On Team 1 ANS, we have Bell, Mackinaw, Dragonbender, and Quinto Bean. Team 2 is Falk Tethys, Three Cats, Pet Resco, and the Spy Eye. As mentioned before, we are here on Arroyo. Very fun map, very interesting. We have these little trenches that run along the top here. And the bottom is very open, except for some cover around each team's natural. Typically on Arroyo, you see 2 split engagements. You see 1 up top, 1 on bottom. A 3-cap majority can be held from either top or bottom, so as soon as a team takes control of one side of the map, it is up to them to hold it. A cap is kind of in the middle and can be contested from both top and bottom. And that's typically how Arroyo games work here. Taking a look at the deployments... Naked Gun. Bell's bringing pretty still. I think that's the Railstone fleet that they have, or the half Railstone fleet that they have. I'm seeing Mackinaw running some dispersed assets, potentially a cap fleet. I'm not seeing... Where is Quinto? 1 ship from Quinto, potentially that Missile Axford that we saw last match. On OSP, I'm seeing Boy Wife and... Yep, okay. There, the Boy Wife is here. Send the Boy Wife to E point. We get a zoom in of... Hey, I was right. There it is. There's Quinto's Missile Axford. Is Quinto running the... I think Quinto's running the badge made by... Was that... I can't remember if it was made by Quinto for List or if it was made by List for Quinto. Either way, it's a very good badge. Alright. Taking a look at the team comp, starting with ANS, Bell is running... That is not a rail... What the fuck is this? Is this orbital bombers? Whoa, orbital S2 bombers. Don't see these a lot anymore. Looks like we got 5 of them. Assuming a mix of SDMs, S2Hs, and S2s. Yep. Dragonbenders running double Axford here. carrier backpack with some coil Tontos in there. Very nice. On one of them. What's on the other one? Backpack as well. A backpack as well. I'm assuming the same stuff in this one too. Jam pod. Jam pod, Loom pod. Yep. Pretty standard stuff for capital defense. Mackinac is running. Looks like Mackinac's running the Cat fleet here. We have a pair of. We have one police frig and support escort. We have another one over here, and then it looks like we have. Is this just 3 pairs of police frigs? It is, and then a empty cap ship heading for the B point here. Lastly, Quinto is running the missile Axford here. A lot of different missile types here for all different types of targets. We have the double FPA beam on the bottom as a backup weapon. Dragonfly Whiplash is a very fun drive setup for this type of ship that is meant to duck in and out of cover and reposition very quickly. No Raider, kind of I just noticed 3 cats fleet. Okay, anyway, starting with 3 cats, is this just 3 rails? Oh my god. 3 rail cellos in orbit here from 3 cats. Those Axfords are not going to be having a good time. Volk Tethys is running the Gronchular half-cat fleet. We have a 450 100 mil backpack liner here with my Fursona on it, meant for punching up to support the cat fleet. We also have Tethys. Tethys is really fond of this type of MMT here. By combining the tiles and the MLS on the bottom, you get a salvo size of 6 instead of 4, which is very useful. Also running it with a jam support ship, very nice to see. I think Tethys is running 2 pairs of these. Yep, 1 on each side of the map, and then looks like 4 gun cappers. Very nice cap fleet there. Nope, not 4 gun cappers. One of them's jamming. Is it just 2 gun cappers then? It's 3 gun cappers. Okay. Pat Resco's running what appears to be a slightly more standard Acello fleet. 2 gun cellos here. Seeing Auroras and Pavisas on these, and some Bastions. We have some good soft kill on these too. So not your typical all Aurora Acello build, but with that soft kill, this should be pretty effective at dealing with incoming missiles. And then last but not least, Spy Eye here is running the Creature. What is this? Combined... Did Spy Eye literally just put every single module on this liner? What is this? What happened here? Is this just... That's what this is. This is just every single module on a liner. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we'll see if that will be able to do literally anything this match. Alright, taking a look at the initial stages of the match, OSP is securing a very quick 3-cap here. Mackinac's police frigs are going to be a much more effective late game, but at the beginning, they do not have the speed to get on the A point and deny it. Tethys is starting a flank around to the D side here, and is also flanking around to the B side here, although they were detected by these Spyglass police frigs here. One is Spy, one is Parallax. Very effective combo of radars there. So they did get spotted earlier. They do manage to get into cover. This one takes a little bit of damage. I don't even see any shell holes. What happened? Interesting. Maybe an HE round? Why is Quinto charging through center tunnel? Because that's what Quinto does. What is... Oh, wait. Looking at OSP right now, what is going to stop Quinto from just doing that? Pouring the milk? This isn't even big milk. Anyway, Quinto's rushing down, maybe towards E, maybe towards A. We will see what they do. Mackinac is starting a pretty heavy push setup on the C point here with the 2 police frigs. Unfortunately, that's the side that OSP has really kind of deathballed here. Bell is already setting up with the orbital bombers here. Already has jamming out and has a target lock on one of the Acellos. No missiles fired yet. Bell might know that these are Acellos at this point. Considering... Are any of Bell's ships locked? No locks on Bell. If Bell gets locked, then they will instantly know those are Acellos, because Acellos are the only ships on OSP that can lock at 9 kilometers. Rails out on Dragonbender at long range. Several hits right away. That is... Is there a Bloodhound, or what's tracking you? Is it Shade that's tracking? I think it's Shade that's tracking those Axfords. That is a... Bridgemaster on the shuttle that will provide very accurate tracks for 3 cats in the back line there. And you can see just how effective the massed rail strike here is nearly every single component and compartment on the ship is now on fire. And Any fire control stuff on here? Nope. That is rather rough. Dragonbender is probably going to try to get into cover right now just due to the insane damage that salvo did. That's the strength of these turreted rails. Although they don't have the damage over time that the spinal ones on Keystones do, they have a massive, massive dump all at once that can do massive damage to a ship, and it's very hard to recover from getting all those hits all at once. You can see here as the fires just immediately start adding up. 7 already. 9 fires. Yep, very quickly. Yep, Dragonbender is definitely running for cover right now. They need to rest to recover that damage. Mackinac with the engagement on the side here, they are able to jam out a little bit against those liners, firing RPF at them, perhaps not realizing that those things are big targets. RPF going out into Hammerhead as well. Does good damage. Takes out the bulk mag on top. This MMT perhaps not modified since the tugboat nerf, as this bulk mag is going to be very vulnerable and takes a lot of damage to that RPF at range. Accuracy against Mackinac is not the greatest here, although they do get a lock support from the Acellos. The Acellos pivoting to engage. They have nothing else to shoot at. They might as well lock. 100 mil is going to take out the drive on one of them as the other one remains completely undamaged. The jamming cover from the one that is taking damage is able to cover the other one's retreat. Over on the D side here, Quinto moving back to the D point here, realizing that the Gronchler has stolen the D point. Missiles out from Quinto. These are heading towards the ship on B. It looks like they're trying to deny Shade from taking the point. B point is already captured by OSP, though. Very, very impressive plays from OSP's cap fleet right now, as Tethys manages to secure both of ANS's back caps. D point is firmly in their hands right now. Oracle of Ingmar? I'm not... Okay, whatever. The Missile Axford is going to definitely probably beat the Gronchler here. Gronchler is detected and locked by Mackinaw's pair of frigates there. Missiles are now out on the Gronchler. The Gronchler knows what's there now. Flares and AMMs go out, although they are enough, as one missile is intercepted, one hits. Those are HEKP, so not going to be doing a lot of damage at the moment. The ship is not yet structure broken. There goes the beam out from the Axford, gets a little bit of damage into the front before being shut off. Mackinac is engaging with the police frigs. Beam into the core of the ship with all those HEKP hits that liner has taken already. It's likely that this thing is going to go structure broken pretty quickly here. The drive is already taking a lot of damage too from the HEKP. They got a good strike there. There goes the structure break. That was very quick. Tethys attempting to change position here to try and get the 450 on. There goes the magazine, the structure break taking effect. The Gronchler is no longer combat effective, and the Axford has taken very little damage. It can just go onto the D point and retake it. B is being retaken by ANS right now, although they had to reposition pretty heavily to go back and take it. Mackinac is likely going to lose another police frig here, as whatever the creatures that Spy Eye brought pivot onto there. The Axfords dueling up top with the Acellos here. These Acellos are bow on and likely maneuvering and orbit dodging. They do not have radars. Okay, so they're not going to be able to really orbit dodge as effectively as you typically would see out of Acellos. The double radar drive tech in Dragonbender's Axfords, though, will allow them to orbit dodge. Where did the rail Acellos go? Why are they back? Oh. Okay, well, I wasn't looking. Bell just completely removes 2 rail Acellos from the map, forces the third one into cover here. Bell doing a lot of good work against OSP's backline. Actwake missiles out for the ACAP and the police frigs. Chaff and flares decoy those quite effectively. Rails now going out into one of the decappers here as mass drivers go out into Dragonbender. Quinto just continuing to finish off the Gronchler here. The Gronchler did get a good flank onto D, although it will not live to do anything else this match. Police frigs moving in to support Quinto here. They have spotted Glitch down here, although curiously they're not engaging it. Plasma and 100 mil starting to go out on the Axfords here. The Axfords are still pretty healthy. Without that rail support, dealing with those Axfords is suddenly going to be a lot more difficult for OSP now. Bell is just going to commit onto the C point here. There are mines on the point. Does Bell have PD on these things? Bell has good flak on these. They should be able to deal with the mines quite effectively. The Axfords, realizing that OSP's front line is all concentrated here, begins slowly sort of withdrawing off the B point here. They manage to take out the CIC. Single CIC liner is rough. They take out the CIC on one of them. It is no longer firing back. That thing is very vulnerable out in the open. Is going to get picked apart really quickly here. What are the buff modules in this thing? Rapid, ammo, E-reg. Okay. Very strange. Grunchler does have 2 restores, could bring back the drive and its magazine to become somewhat combat effective, although Mackinac police frigs are just on top of him. Quinto here, moving off of the D point, realizing that Mackinac can just defend it with what he has. Quinto is probably pushing for the A point here. Mackinac also pushing for the A point here, manages to get their empty sprinter onto the point. The only thing watching that is potentially the rails, which is not really going to do a whole lot. Never mind. Hammerhead has fully repaired its magazine and is pivoting onto the A point here, likely to defend against that sprinter. S2H dump with HEKP mixed in from Bell onto the back of these liners here. If those HEKP hits, those are going to do a lot of damage to Boy Wife and Sensitive Femboy Shark. I'm sorry, I just have to say their names whenever they're fired. Yep, missile stage, jamming support from Bell's ships cover against those ACT AMMs. Second salvo comes in, looks like it stages on the same target. The other one is CIC down. This one will likely follow. Yep, CIC down on that one. Takes massive damage. Structure broken. Spy Eye takes a ton of damage here. Bell manages to take the C point with what they have. They're playing it safe. They're moving off the point. They do deal with the mines. They do not want to get closer. They want to just move off and deal with the other ships right now. Only the rails really denying the point here. This thing has 3 teams on it. The teams are not going to die to the rails quick enough for this ship to die on A. I think this thing takes the A point. Tethys pivots onto Bell's swarm up here with the MMT. Manages... rock PDs. Those were ACT commands, probably direct fired. Even if those worked, though. Bell is a Sarissa and Flak and in defenders. Yeah, Bell is fine. The cap point's completely flipping here as Quinto manages to deny the A point. D and B are resecured. OSP does get a points advantage to begin here, but ANS is in a much better position materially. They still have pretty much their entire fleet intact. They've only lost 1 ship, whereas a lot of frontline assets have already gone down on OSP. Spy Eye nearly completely out of the game. The only thing left is this Bloodhound and E-War tug. Never seen FFLs carry this much. Yep, Bell is really good with this bomber fleet. Bell is scary good at the game. S3H out on Tethys' tugboat. These are Command A-Ride and Command Wake. Tethys does have a comms jammer on the escort. Will he activate it in time? Missile stage. Command jammer not out. And there goes the escort. Tethys now has no ability to comms jam any further missiles coming from Quinto. Very, very poor timing here as A-Rad Hodge come out for the Hammerhead. Some of those are SAR H with Illuminators. Those are likely going to hit. Some of them attracted by the dead ship. Enough hits the still living one to pretty much take it out of the game. I'm sorry, did Quinto just S3H a shuttle? Was that what were those S3H? They were. Good job, Quinto. Tethys' other MMT pair up top getting taken out by Mackinal's. Oh no, this thing no longer has its PD escort. Those missiles are going to hit. Mackinac is going to do some damage to Orca first, but those missiles are going to hit and likely critically damage this thing. No more reactor or radar is gone. This thing is still combat effective at close range, but no longer able to do a whole lot anymore. Orca, for its trouble, does take some pretty heavy damage here. Mac goes down. C-30 goes down. 1 restore can bring things back online, but the thing has already taken a lot of damage. Dragon Bender starting to take some damage here. Pushed back to the edge of the map by the Acellos here, which have pushed up high up top. They have taken a bit of damage from return fire from the Axfords, but their thin profile in the front makes them very resistant to incoming damage. Quinto is still very much a threat to OSP, just lurking underneath the map here. Looks like they're popping up maybe to get some fire onto those Acellos. Missiles from Bell and Quinto TOT on to Tethys's MMT here. No, those missiles are not for Bell. Those are sorry, not for Tethys. Those are for the Acellos. Are these Acello killers? Potentially. Orca combat ineffective thanks to Bell. S3H stage. Decoys out. Auroras go out to try and deal with them, but B-Short is not on. These missiles are going to strike. HAKP doesn't do the most damage to Acellos as they're side on, but it does enough to take one of them out of the fight right now. The other one is now going to get focused by the Axfords as they realize that, yeah, one of them is no longer combat effective. But one of these Axfords is no longer combat effective either. HTDO has taken quite a lot of damage. Bell, though, gets missiles into the still healthy Acello. Some HEKP damages the center stack. Not a lot of damage. Manages to take out a gun turret. The Acellos are now pretty much the only target that ANS has to shoot at, as the Axfords and Bell's missile fleet up top are just going to focus it. Spy Eye is going to manage to retake C here with their E-War thing. There are missiles that could potentially kill it, but Quinto and Bell need to be on their game if they want to deny the C point here. Although at this point in the match, I don't think that there's much that OSP can do. Tethys is effectively completely out of the game here. Same with Spy Eye. 3Cats has one Rail Acello left. That's probably not really going to be able to do a whole lot. Pat Resco is in the process of getting obliterated by the missile players. Oh, there goes the surrender from Pat Resco as they are out of the game now. Recognizing that it's kind of over for OSP at this point. C point being recapped by OSP here. Spy Eye manages to get their tugboat on the point. Bell immediately starts moving back for the C point, though. Missiles are likely going to be out on that ship soon. Tethys, with a single heavily damaged ship left, is restoring the bulk mag, so it will still be combat effective, but likely not for long. Mackinac still has a lot of their police frigates still operational. They have taken some damage, but most of them are still combat effective. Yeah, some of them are pretty much completely undamaged here. They will have no problem cleaning up the rest of the tugboats here. Bell detaches 3 ships to go deal with the C point here. There's the surrender from Tethys. 3Cats also recognizing that they are not going to survive here. Now, target locked and under fire from the Axfords at close blank range. That Acello is not going to last. Tethys is now the only player left on OSP here. Can they win with the Acello? The answer is no, they cannot. Are these missiles for the Acello, or are they for Pet Resco's Acello is the question. I think they're for... No, they're for 3Cats' Acello here, which dies behind cover. 3Cats... Or, sorry, Quinto's gonna rock PD with a bunch of HEKP missiles. Tragic to watch. Oof. C point being resecured by Bell here. E point, nothing ANS has near E. Nope, Bell's going for E as well. That will solidify ANS's win here. There's a good chance that ANS just wins militarily here once this Acello goes down. Already under fire from the Axfords. The Axfords are taking rail fire in return, but with only one rail silo left, it's not really going to be doing a whole lot. One of the other Axfords, no comms, no ability to receive in sensor tracks from the other one. Moving in close to get a Viz track so it can fire at Viz tracks. Does still have its parallax. Most of its panels are gone. Yeah, all of its panels are gone. This Axford is going to rely on tracks from allies. Uh-oh. 3Cats using the small drive in the Acello gets taken out. Mackinac committing the last of their fully functional police rigs here to just commit onto the broadside of this Acello here. 250 HE and 120 mil AP will start doing some damage to Acello's broadside. Here's the better salvo from Quinto here. These missiles will likely hit. Quinto taking no chances, arcing the salvo way over the rock to make sure it never rock PDs. Oh, and there's the mag snipe. Oh, not the mag snipe. All the railguns are offline. No restores means that 3Cats is no longer combat effective and is now out of the game as ANS secures the win.
9,000 combined damage.
My frigs did like between 4 and 8,000 each. That's all right.
It's not bad. I think
I'm
the only
going-
downside to that cap fleet you have, Mackinac, is that early on your frigates are actually quite slow.
Yeah, it's to be fair, it's not really a cap fleet as much as it's like map control, but we didn't have anything else, so I figured.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, police frigs
But it
are
worked
good
out in the end.
against light ships, but yeah, no, they just can't get
Yeah.
onto caps fast enough to really do the
Yeah.
cap war stuff.
Yeah, it's all redesigned to cap. Like cap is more like a secondary, if it's really necessary thing.
Right. Yeah, don't get me
Yeah,
wrong, they
but
were
it
super
was.
effective. You built them really well.
Well, thank you. I did make some modifications before after the last time I think you reviewed them.
Oh,
Right.
sorry, are we actually analyzing that game?
No,
I
to
Yeah,
be
no, I was
fair,
gonna say they did well because our front line was actively throwing their.
Can we
fucking
talk
heads
about
on
can we talk
bad.
about can we talk about spies liners? Like one
No,
mount of
don't-
each? What was the
shouldn't.
strategy?
what the
The
excuse
strategy
me,
was build fleet by random number generator.
there was
You
a
know the
strategy.
sad part? If the bombers hadn't hard carried, we would have won there.
Yeah, Bell
Yeah.
Bell actually just like destroyed most of your fleet.
Yeah.
Bro, I literally
Like,
pointed
Just
out like,
completely
hey,
ignore
guys,
Quinto's contributions.
hey guys,
did-
there's
I did-
bombers heading for me, and then
Hey,
no one
Quinto.
did anything about it.
Quinto,
was I
whenever I
supposed
was
to
looking, whenever I was looking at Quinto's missiles, I like look at their missiles right as they like rock PD or right as the S3H HEKP hits a shuttle or something.
Okay, I need to get better at like placing TIPs because
Yeah.
I could have done a lot more
Yeah.
damage
You
there.
did, Quinto. One thing you
You-
did,
you-
Quinto, is that you put your beam to good use. It was
You
really
did, yeah.
valuable.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
obliterated the Gronchler.
Wait, is that the
Launcher?
picture?
Yeah,
That
was
is
the
the name
liner.
of the line ship.
Was that Timu Jonkler? What the hell?
to be honest, when I like basically it ran into my police frigs, I was like, oh yeah, that's a shuttle, I'll take care of it. And then I saw the 450 flying, and I said, yeah, nope, getting out of here.
Time to leave.
Yeah.
I guess I'll see myself out.
Three Cats, you did really good at the beginning against the Axebirds. When you hit the Axebirds at the beginning, you just set like infinite fires on them immediately.
Yeah,
Don't-
but then you got
Triple rail assault
Don't
is
encourage
good.
that, please. No.
But then you got,
No.
but yeah, the flip
I-
side of
I
that.
encourage it.
I gotta rant here. I gotta rant. This is the thing that even happens in every game I play. I'm like, I want to do a funny build, and it has a good reason. It's a really decent build. It's okay.
I
And
wouldn't
someone
call
brings
it
hard counter
decent.
to it. Like I could just get hard countered, and everyone's like, "See, garbage. I knew it was garbage." Like obviously you're gonna lose
Oh.
to your hard counter.
No, you got hard countered by the team not having support for rail solo. Like, yeah, you can bring triple rail solo, and it's good if
What?
somebody on the team has a CIA monitor, or we have a solos that are not
I could
that.
have literally sat in
Um,
the back and shot them the whole time if I didn't get rushed by the sprinters. Like we were doing fine spotting.
Cope.
What the sprinters killed me that bad.
I would have won
Oh.
against the Axerds if I didn't get missiled.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, I would have
Sure.
walked around into their backline and killed everything if I didn't get missiled, but we aren't talking about that.
Well,
Just had
you're
in
the
the right
cat fire,
game,
so it's
I
carry.
did what I could.
Yeah, Three Cats would have killed everything if the enemy just sat in orbit and didn't move.
Yeah.
But you know.
The game in our mind.
Molding in a railway is actually crazy.
Bro, I pointed it out, and then everyone's like, "Oh yeah, guys, there's a bomber fleet by the way." I'm like, "I
Wait.
pointed that out like 5 minutes ago."
I brought a gamble build and I got hard countered.
Hell,
Wah.
you cry about balance every 5 minutes. You don't.
Yeah, I
know.
go balance. This isn't balance.
Well,
I mean, realistically, if we had,
Can we appreciate the
If
name of
either
Bell's
are-
missiles too?
oh god, what are they?
It's just what it
haven't
says on
come
the
up-
tin.
I haven't come up with the name for them yet. Okay.
Fast size 2 HE weave HEI. Yup. Fast
Bro, I had to
size
use
2 hybrid
missiles.
HEKP.
I can't believe
Also, yup.
actual sweat. Actual sweat.
Actually, the heck,
missiles.
B1s have weave too. It's a lie, but
It's fine.
It's sad that you had to use missiles on the ships with 2 DC teams.
Wait, your ship's at DC?
well, I just did my
Yeah,
job.
actually, I should swap that out for more E-regs.
God damn it.
You should
Sure,
swap
sure.
that out for a fucking ball. Alright, get
Yeah,
me
Texas
get
was
me off.
complaining about not having command jamming on the triple Ocello fleet.
It's not that hard to fit it in. Now I'm leaving this team.
Tethys no
Okay.
longer wants to play with 3 cats and Spy Eye.
Yes. join
This
us,
is actually too
Tethys.
hard coping.
Okay, now I gotta lock in. Actually, he's
I mean,
fleet.
I'd love to say that Tethys
He's
would feel at
locking in this
home
time.
in our fleet, but I'm not sure he's gonna find something better.
Tasty, I swear to God, do not bring that hot
Oh,
garbage.
no.
Please.
You
Not even
know
joking,
what
no,
Tasty's
no.
bringing. You know how
Yeah.
to counter it.
Hey, Tasty, you know what? We appreciate you on OSP. Come over here.
Okay, I just want to see your
Not
guys'
haters.
miners. Your
No,
guys'
please stay with
miners
us.
have like 14 bastions on them. Okay.
The All Bastion, the fabled All
Tasty
Bastion
will just
liner.
mold so hard.
No, Tasty, come over here. Come over
Or
here.
literally just bring one Barracuda and then fly
good,
over and
Tasty, you're
deplane
good.
his carriers. Literally, just bring one Barracuda on your liner. It's that easy.
It's that Trimble,
You got a
folks.
better solution.
You know, I'm bringing
Not even a
S1
Barracuda. Bring a fucking what are they called?
God
Pike.
damn it.
Just
You're
fly
gonna
a
make-
Pike
It's the same
over
thing
them.
faster.
You're gonna make fucking Balcon mauled again.
The S1 the Celos? Definitely not.
Not the size 1 Stella's.
I
can
just
bring
got
the size 1 container liners.
6 DMs from Banana and Rampant Secession about Star Sector. I don't even play
what
Star
about-
Sector. I
Guys,
don't know,
there's a sector!
I don't know
there's a
what he's
sector.
talking about.
Banana telling you you have to
sure
buy
does.
another game to play with the group for the 12th time this week.
No. Star Sector is a solo game.
I don't play it. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's still really good. You should try it sometimes.
I have a feeling I'll like it. Yeah, I've seen it before.
I
But
think you will, yeah.
do we want to rebalance the teams, or are we just good with this?
This is gonna throw. Easy
It
win.
does
easy
not say
win.
auto balance on the server's Ape.
Bell, shut up.
I just want a game, really.
This one's for clubbing.
Hey Quinto,
Most
can you?
crickets
Quinto,
playing
I,
a sport.
I
Quinto,
have Bell
I need a
and
favor.
Tethys.
Quinto, you need to get
Easy
Bell
win.
banned. That's my favor I'm asking of you.
What?
I
What?
Yeah.
You got it, boss.
why should I get Bell banned?
I've done nothing
Oh,
wrong.
that's funny.
okay?
You played bombers.
Dude, how am I supposed to salvage this comp?
You don't.
Is your team comp just bad? Okay, it's fine then. It's fine then. The team balance is fine.
You scream at the fucking goofy fleets until they change.
That doesn't work, Tethys. You know that. You literally just played last game.
That's because I know y'all are fucking cringers.
Bro, I don't need PD if they don't bring missiles. It's that easy.
There's 3 cats.
You just have to manifest them not having missiles.
A blade of a cello. It's that simple.
What do
Just
you
that
mean,
trouble.
a blade of a cello?
It's yeah, that's one way to put it.
Act
See,
That's
if
big,
I-
your PD.
big
It's
active
actually just
decoy.
it's just my skill issue. If I only lost the first Cello, not the second one, I would have won. Easy,
Alright.
light work.
Oh, look who's here.
Sure, buddy.
Hello, Tasty.
It is
Oh
time.
damn! You can't make an a solo cap fleet because they're like
Alright.
almost 600. in
Shall we
full
proceed?
cost.
Oh no.
Solo
Tasty's
cap
here.
fleets, you can solo half caps are pretty
Mhm.
fun.
I mean,
Alright.
all Kappa solos.
I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break to prevent ads from showing up at the beginning of, like, halfway through next match. I will be
Alright,
back in a
well-
bit.
And that's why I hate Escape.
So, Escape, about those war crimes you told us about.
Hello, Star. Well, interesting time for you to join in, Star. Nothing is going on in our DMs right now. I feel like, Quinto, I feel like our DMs are going to be like used in a court case in the future.
The group chat gets leaked.
About what?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's going to be a court case for the truck trials.
Oh my
That's
god.
all.
We have to put other things in our DMs other than this, because I open it up and it's just slurs.
No.
It's gonna be
I
used
think
in your
it's good.
disbalancing.
Yeah, it's gonna be used in the trial of Escape GT.
Evidence against the defendant.
All right, are we splitting comms?
Yep.
All right, I'll cast this one again.
Okay.
Greg.
Alright,
Team
We are casting again. We need to make Escape Volley bigger. I'm alone again. I'm alone with my thoughts. I can cast. All right. Escape Volley is of adequate size now. Hello, Ravignon. Welcome to Solar. We have ANS v OSP again as normal for Nebulous Fleet Command right now. Team 1, ANS, Team 2, OSP. On Team 1, we have Captain Capitalist, Falk Tethys, Bell, Tasty Cookie, and Mackinaw. Team 2, Three Cats, Hollow, Spy Eye, Horus, and Jar. Solar is a very interesting map here. It's very... I mean... Is this Solar or Relas? I forget. No, this is Solar. Am I okay? Anyway, so basically both teams cap their naturals and then look at A for the next 10 minutes. OSP deploying some things low here. Looks like they're going to go for a B push here. ANS deploying mostly mid. They have some stuff set up for potential D push here. Assuming Tasty is running... boy, is that the... There's 3 of them. Wait, what? UNNS. This is not this CBU bombing fleet. What? Interesting. Okay. I think this is a cap. Oh, wait, this is just the 7 beamstones, isn't it? Yep, this is the 7 beamstones. Anyway, I see Tethys running Spectre. Likely they're running caps. I'm seeing... Oh, not enough to look at, Also, I see you have affiliated yourself. Yeah, I can make money on streams now. Did Three Cats bring the rail cellos again? God damn it, Three Cats. Alrighty. That's a good start. Three Cats is bringing the rail cellos, the rail creatures. If Bell's bringing orbital bombers, it's going to be so funny. Bell is not bringing orbital bombers. Anyway, let's take a look at what we got. Bell's bringing some... gun voxels with the S3H backpack for dealing with, yep, those are anti-Acello munitions. Jamming escort for the CLs, very nice. Captain Capitalist is running the 3K Levy. What do we have in here? Claymores with S2 stealth bombers. Ooh, we're running Sundial with the Elin sensor and some Tontos. These are fully buffed coil Tontos, which I could see how many that they're bringing, but whatever. We'll see, and we'll eventually. Tethys is running... Oh, Tethys is running the missile half-cap fleet. Very interesting. Missile's already out for cap yubbing. Those ones are out on the C points. Rounding out this fleet are various cap assets. I think it's 4 gun shuttles, or 4 gun sprinters. Mackinaw's running the battleship. This is Mackinaw's gun BB build. Very nice. It's a very well-built ship. Running it with a Sarissa escort, which is always very nice to have. And Tasty's running the cap fleet. This is not the beamstone swarm that I saw. Various cap assets here. Yeah, Tasty just has a lot to throw around with this cap fleet. Taking a look at the initial state of the board right now. Naturals being secured by each team. Missiles out on the C point here. These are out for Hallow's Grand Prix here, which has very minimal weapons when it comes to... defending against missiles. These are Act EO Val and some A-Rad Act. Very nice combo here. These are likely going to hit if they don't get AMM'd down. Let's take a look. Missiles acquire. Missiles launch. Only one gets a hit. The other ones get seduced by Chaff and MCOM. Very nice. Hallow does really good on the missile defense there. No missiles out on D point yet. Hallow is still going there. 3 Cats running the triple rail cello. We saw this last match, able to get out a lot of rails at a very, very quick amount of time. Hallow is running, is this like just gun shuttle spam? Or, oh, nope, we're getting some rocket shuttles in here too. Looks like it's 4 and 3, and then 2 empty cappers and the obelisk liner here. Very nice. Oras is running 450 Acello, escorting a 450 revolver liner. Almost full revolver. We're missing some guns in the front with the container stacks. They're split up, though, which is interesting. Spy Eye running triple liner. One of them's a revolver. 2 of them are revolvers. And then one is plasma broadside. Interesting. We will see how that works for them. It's the mini, of course. He has grazers. Yeah, let's take a look at this Acello. Acellos are really hard to build for new players. I'm seeing Auroras. I'm seeing the extra antenna up top, which you don't need on Acello because you do already have the 2 really good antennas. CIC basic. Oh, that's a lot of PCCs in the nose, which is not what you want to see. Yeah, this ship needs a bit of work, I think, to get to a viable build. It's fine. We don't, does it have a pinpoint too? Why does it have a, why would you not bring the bullseye? Okay. I'm not going to hold it against them. Newer players, yeah, they bring, right. We don't insult new players for bringing suboptimal fleets. They're still learning the game. The bulk mag in the big slot, CIC in the big slot. Okay, this thing is going to go down really quickly. Maybe after the match we can get this midshipman in a VC and see if we can help him out, or at least someone can help him out, because that is not really that good of a build. It will definitely be able to do a little bit, but I doubt it's going to be able to affect the match much. Anyway, battle going on at A point as Tethys sends a ship and Tasty sends 2 to engage the shuttle here. The shuttle dodges the frag bombs, takes a little bit of hits, but not much. Manages to take out the 2 thrusters in the front. The sprinter should be enough to kill this thing. Tethys loses a cap ship on the B point here as Spy Eye, sorry, pushes in to engage. Tasty has a beamstone in the area to look out for those things, and Bell has the voxel still. I need to take a breather. I'm slurring my words already. All right, okay. Whew. Lock in. Okay. Jar has gun bombers trying to deny A here. It looks like they get a lot of damage. I think Final Eulogy takes most of those 100 mil bombers. Shadow doesn't look like it takes 100 mil bombers. I think that's taking damage from the liners. A point likely going to go through here. Tasty, there's still a couple ships alive there. Tasty still has a relatively healthy capper on the point there. Shadow's definitely going to go down, though. Who had the carrier? Was it Jar? Did I just completely skip over Jar with the fleet thing? I think I did. Anyway, Jar's running ceramic tiling on their bombers. Ceramic tiling might actually be a pretty good play for OSP bombers because I think it makes the armor on the bombers just enough to beat Max Warhead SDM 200 frag. I think that it's just enough to not be pinned by it. Coil helmet foam. I'm assuming, yep, that's on Capitalists, Tontos. Claymore's out from Capitalist here. Are they running Strike Down in here? No Strike Down. Only able to launch 2 at a time. Huh. Coil helmet foam is like Giga dogfight equipment. Yeah, it's good for dogfights. It's very expensive, though, is the problem. Coilatontos clean up the Barracuda squadron that was hovering by ANS's back there. ANS manages to get and secure 4 cap points here. The D point only really being contested by this Acello here, the lone midshipman's Acello. Not really going to be doing a whole lot of damage to the shuttle here, and it does have beamstone support. Approaching, what is that range bracket? We are at about 6-ish kilometers away, so just about within beam range. This Keystone should be firing at any moment now. B points pretty heavily defended by ANS here. Those Voxels doing a really good job of cleaning up the light assets that were sent to secure the B point here, and no, I guess not really killing them, mostly just deterring them. The CLs are very well positioned to defend the point there. There's also a beamstone hiding out there to help defend B as well. Beam out from Tasty onto the Acello here. Cores out the PCCs in the nose. Yeah, the PCCs have very little health and are very vulnerable to damage. Do not place them in the nose of your ships. They will die pretty much instantaneously. That beam is now being battle shorted. It is going to core out the rest of the ship pretty quickly here. CIC Basic is also a really bad play for an Acello. It goes down really quickly. You can see it die there. Only large DCs left, which are going to probably go down here to the beam since they do not have the damage resistance to really survive getting attacked. Reactors down. PCCs down. This Acello is pretty much gone. Yep, all DC down. The Acello was killed. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad for that midshipman there. That is a little bit rough to kind of... Especially with this enemy team. This enemy team is very well good on ANS, but yeah, that is very rough. Engagement here as Cyclone engages onto Voodoo Squadron. A lot of S1s coming out from Voodoo. Manages to get through the jamming from the Tontos. Finds their way onto the Tontos. Voodoo Squadron with the complete squadron right there. Takes very little damage in return. These things don't even have foam on them. They are still one-shottable by those coils, and they still won. Beam out on the A point here as Oras commits their other liner to the A point here. CIC in the big slot goes down really quickly there. I feel really bad for Oras right now. Their fleet was just not really built well at all. A is being secured here. I doubt this liner survives long enough to take it. Their DC is consistent of those larges there. Yep, and there goes the ship. You can see how quickly a ship like this dies when you don't have any reinforced DC. The larges get taken out, and a ship that still has a bunch of health left just goes down. Very sad to see. It wasn't even structure broken. That's just... I feel really bad for Oras there. Oxyra in the big slots. Yeah, CIC, basic CIC in the big slot too. Bulk mag in the big slot. Not a really good build here. Yeah, kind of sucks. Lots of reactors in this thing. I'm seeing a lot of reactors, a lot of plant control. I'm not entirely sure what this thing has on it that would warrant all that power consumption. Are the 450 broadside guns really that power intensive? Huh. Oh, A point securely in the hands of ANS at this point. Spy Eye still, I think, trying for the B point here. B point's pretty heavily defended by Bells. Voxels, though, and as the Beamstone support as well, is going to be really hard to get through. S3H from Tethys goes out on... Looks like they're fishing for Hallow's defensive liner here. Doesn't look like they're going to acquire. They don't turn enough. Voodoo Squadron commits on them to defend, but these things are likely going to miss. Yeah, doesn't look like they're going to hit anything. Pretty big wasted salvo from Tethys, which kind of sucks, but... Assassin Squadron. EO Act? Act A-Rad Val. Interesting seeker setup from Captain Capitalist there. Assassin Squadron, high burn back to the carrier. Knight Squadron moving in at high burn to support. Captain Capitalist does not want to lose any of those ships. Beam goes out on the B-cap attempt here. The CLs finish it off. Very good kill from Bell and Tasty there, denying the B point. Knight Squadron starts taking Sarissa fire, starts taking RPF fire from... What's firing RPF? The shuttle? Yep. Tasty's shuttle begins... Tasty's sprinter, rather, sorry, begins to fire some RPF at Knight Squadron. Does a little bit of chip damage. Missiles do go and commit onto Assassin Squadron. Those are only S1s, though. Assassin has a really good chance of surviving that just due to the massive health of the ships. Sidewinder spam from Night Squadron. On to Night Squadron. Oh, I really hate that the fleet names are duplicated. Night Squadron gets absolutely eviscerated by the massed S1s there. Yeah, you can see it just goes down really quickly there. Barely used any of the coil gun, didn't use any coil gun rounds at all, just completely obliterated them with the S1 spam. Second missile salvo out. Those are Hodge Act. Ooh, Voodoo Squadron jams out the hybrids, causing them to stage early. Very nice to see. Tethys with a couple of pretty big missile misses today, but still, their team's in a really good spot right now. They are holding the 4-cap here. D is firmly within their hands and likely not going to swap. The 100 mil Bulker from Hallow does start going on to the point here. Does manage to find the Beamstone's broadside here, getting some chip damage into it. Beamstone beaming the bombers. Jar loses a bomber to the beam. These are torpedoes and KBUs. Tasty just, yeah, there goes the bomber squadron. Beam is caught out of position trying to deal with those bombers, but still able to deal with them. 100 mil is going to start adding up really quickly here. Drive goes down. Hallow will manage to win this fight against the Beam Destroyer. Potentially might be able to secure the D point with the liner itself, although doing that will put them in the range of Mackinac BB, which is already bow on towards the D point here. Probably waiting for an OSP retake attempt of the point. You can see it looks like they're already probably acquiring onto the liner down there. Yep, 450 out. This is a quad TC Spy BB build, so it is going to have very accurate tracks against that liner as it rushes towards the point here. Target lock helps as well, likely from... Does Tethys have a bullseye on this thing? Nope, that is not Tethys locking. That is someone else. Maybe the Keystone? No, the Keystone shouldn't be able to lock that from that angle. B-point fight here still developing as Spy Eye continues to try and get around the rock here, trying to catch out these CLs. These CLs are still perfectly healthy. They still have their really big missile salvo in the bank. They are being secured or being supported by this Beamstone here. That's going to be a lot for Tasty to chew through, especially going up against these bombers too. Captain Capitalist looks like they are probably committing onto the liners here. Those are the closest targets. No! S1 strikes against the backline assets of 3-Cats here, takes out 2 of them, heavily damages another. Those are 2 reactor overloads at the same time, one of them with a 68% work speed debuff. This thing might go down from that overload. Very effective strike from Captain Capitalist there. They might have also been able to spot the carrier here from Jar, considering how close that was. Another missile miss from Tethys. This liner manages to dodge. I'm assuming it probably maneuvered enough so that it didn't get caught in the Seekers. Tethys with some pretty unfortunate missile strikes so far. Was that S2s? Yes, Captain Capitalist is running S2 bombers exclusively. This liner starting to take some pretty withering damage from the BB. That long-range fire support coming in clutch here against just keeping this liner from being able to do much of anything to resecure caps. Tasty recognizing they're pretty heavily damaged here. They do potentially have an arming missile and they're restoring their beam. They have enough resource to bring that back online. They should be able to get into cover and bring that thing back up. The carriers still have the issue where they can't launch line properly if they're crammed against a rock. I believe so. I don't think I've ever really seen that happen. And right now, Captain Capitalist is way far away from rocks, and I don't think Jar is positioned properly to be able to... Are these on RTB? Oh, you might be right, yeah. This squadron on RTB, I don't think it's able to get far enough behind the liner to be able to RTB. You can see here, Jar is starting to move the ship so that they can get behind it. I think you're totally right with that, Sweet. I think that they just can't land back on this thing because of the rock. Yeah, Jar's moving away from the rock, and these things should be able to start landing. Very interesting. I didn't know that was a bug. Huh. Yep, detonation from 3-Cats as they lose 2 of their SLOs in rapid succession. 3-Cats is now completely out of the game here. Missile strike from Tethys. Stages on the jamming. Tragic waste of missiles again from Tethys. Yep, as Imar says, Spy Eye has been pushed so far out of the map here trying to take B that they're really not going to be able to affect the match anymore. The BB just holding down the center with impunity. Nothing can really push into it at this point in the match. ANS has 2 beamstones securing the D point here. One of them starting to take some damage, but still pretty effective as a combat unit. The other one, the flank from the other beamstone, it's not focusing, it's not pointing its beam in the right direction. Aloe reacting very quickly here, recognizing that that is a massive threat. Yep, there goes the fire from the 100 mil thing against a locked Keystone with a beam that's already taken some damage. Aloe, I believe, is going to be able to defang this Beamstone before it gets the beam online. Yep, beam knocked out. Beam grade! As that Beamstone is no longer a threat to Hallow. Another salvo from Tethys onto the presumed location of the carrier. The carrier does manage to poke away from the rocket enough to get its bombers landed. It is detected, though. What's it being spotted by? It's being spotted by Tethys. Spectre manages to find the carrier here, starts putting 100 mil fire into the ship, providing a good track for those incoming missiles. These are 2 salvos of the S2H. These are likely going to hurt a lot against this carrier. What's this carrier's damage control look like? Storage and a reinforced DC locker. That's a really good DC setup on the carrier, but unfortunately 2 salvos of S2H is likely going to hurt a lot. Carrier has a deck gun. That is true. 2 T-30s swing to engage Spectre here, or Spectre just gets bombed. Yep, Spectre just gets obliterated by the bombers that were up already, but those, it's too late. The missiles are already out. The shuttle trying to get in front of the missiles didn't get in front of them enough, unfortunately, as those missiles do find their way home. These ones will likely stage on the carrier as well. Yep, they stage immediately into the liner, multiple into the drive section. Those miss, they go for chaff. The wake valve doesn't activate. The drives are not running. Carrier is completely repairable at this stage, although it does, that is a lot of damage for it to take. Hallow doing a good job of kind of just staying alive against these beamstones around the D point here, although unfortunately with the BB in the position it is, they're not really going to be able to push onto the D point here without just getting gunned down. The BB, though, is moving for the C point, it looks like. OSP might be able to retake D here, although at this point in the match, I doubt it matters. Liners poke out, begin engaging the beamstone here. They managed to get a pick. It's broadside to them. It was out of position. They tear it apart before it can get into cover, get the beams online. Although, yeah, Bell has moved back to A point, is out of position to really support. They are moving back into position, do start getting some fire down range, although these liners should be able to just back up behind the rock here and go back into cover. Yep, the liner's already going dark. At this stage in the map, ANS just has such a massive advantage against OSP that I don't think there's much that OSP can do to really flip the script on this one. Mackinac has found their way onto the C point here. There is a carrier there with bombers, but I don't know if it's going to be able to do enough to really stop Mackinac from taking the C point here. More missiles out from Tethys. Tethys fires at Spy Eye down here. These are... Oh, this is a full massive HEKP salvo. These are Acello removers. Yeah, if those manage to acquire against these Bao-On liners, those things are going to core a liner. Yeah, Bell is really good with light cruisers. The liners theoretically can outdamage the CLs and can survive the CLs, but if Bell just stays at range with the cover of jamming, they should be able to sort of hold off the liners. They do also have these massive S3H missiles in the backpack if they really need them. Speaking of S3H, will these missiles... I really want to see these missiles. I have a feeling that Tethys is going to get a good hit. These are... ARAD Act and Act EO Val. Radars are off. Spy Eye shuts down radars preemptively here to prevent getting obliterated by those missiles. Yep, all ships radar offline. The EO Val ones should hit. I don't see any EO jamming from the liners. I don't think they can afford EO jamming. The EO Val ones are the HEKP ones too. The HE-shaped ones, some of them stage on chaff, but enough of them stage on the liners to do good hits. One of them had its front completely removed. The other one, same story there, flank completely gone. More HEKP doesn't look like that one stages properly and hits a wall. Kind of unfortunate. Massive damage to the liners here, as you can see they start attempting to chain restore here, although Bell has already pushed into them. This is the perfect time for Bell to push, prevent those liners from being able to be rebuilt. Dead ship PD? What? Oh, on the, over here. C point being secured. D point manages to be resecured by OSP here. There are some beamstones in the area, but they are all beams down by the looks of it. Yep, Hallow doing a really good job of winning the fight against those beamstones. C point gonna get secured at any moment here by Mackinac as their BB is already on the point. And has fighter support from Captain Capitalist. I don't think that Jar is going to be able to get past the defenses that BB has, especially since it's so healthy at this point in the match. Liners do manage to duck into cover from behind Bell, although unfortunately for Spy Eye, those liners have not really been able to do much this match. Allo does get a ship on the B point here while the Seals are distracted, although it's as easy as just pivoting fire to that shuttle to destroy it before it caps. Dozer Squadron is also in the area. Looks like they're committing on the capper as well. These are 12 EO Act S2s. Yep, they acquire the ship. They are likely going to fire those. This rocket shuttle is not going to survive to secure B, more than likely. D-point secure does go off for OSP. Tetha sends a couple missiles at the B cap, just denying it as best as possible. There go the S1s, or sorry, the S2s. These are definitely going to finish this thing off. B point denied as ANS manages to deny that. Might be a bit overkill, just a bit. C point being secured here. Jar moves onto the point thinking that's a capper. That is a full battleship, my friend. You are not going to be winning that fight. Mackinac, still perfectly healthy at this stage in the match, should have no problem just gunning down this carrier. S2's also out into the liners here. It looks like they get a couple of small hits. Not a lot of damage, but still something. Bell firing the massive HEKP missiles. Yeah, gets into close range fight with these liners here, probably recognizing that the match is effectively over, just wants to do something. Mackinac realizing that they're firing on the Moor line, which has pushed into the C point. That's a drive snipe. Yep, Mackinac should have no problem winning that fight. Yacello Obliterator missiles go into these liners here. HEKP is not going to be doing a whole lot against the liners from that angle, but it's going to be doing enough to knock one of their CICs out. The other one's structure broken as it just gets shot up by the 250. Another salvo of missiles being programmed from Bell's ships here. You can hear the little sound it makes when it does that. What if I put a T-81 on my CVLN? And a T-30. I mean, maybe you might be able to do something. The problem is that you don't really have the damage. Even if you are dealing damage to capitals, you don't really have the damage output with just 2 turrets to really kill a capital. I don't think it's really worth the points. I think that you'd be better off just running a T-30 and just hoping that the ship you can test caps with is like a shuttle or sprinter or something. More of these Yacello Obliterators go in on the far ship back here. Bell pathing the missiles past all the other liners to hit this one in the back. And as the points tick over, this is an ANS victory. Pretty clean victory for ANS here. Unfortunately, the ensign on OSP just kind of died. Their ships weren't really the best built, unfortunately, which is something you kind of see from newer players, but good strikes from the carrier player. Also remove 3 cats entirely from the game. Going back to General 1.
Hey, that was quick.
25 minutes Solar match is not something you see every day.
Yeah, so
That was a game.
what happened? Like,
Their ensign did not have the best designed fleets at all. They kind of just died for free at the beginning. That Acello you killed on D, that was the ensign, and then the liner that rushed down A very early on, those were both the ensign ships.
Uh,
Okay, makes sense.
So I farmed Ensign for
Yeah,
damage.
like-
Nice.
But like the rest of them, what happened?
3 cats got removed by the carrier player. Spy Eye was kind of just forced outside the match for most of the game by the CLs and Beamstone and wasn't able to really do a whole lot. The carrier player, yeah, Jar was also kind of unable to do a whole lot with the carrier either.
Yeah, JC, you gotta buy jammers, bro.
Mine are more expensive anyways. Like, as nice as having jammers are, if I can just get them in position before anyone sees me or I don't have line of sight, it doesn't matter if I jam them or not, you know?
Well, it does, because then like a liner just looks at you, it evaporates
Yes.
your beam.
Well,
I thought
I'm not
my
going
view
to
was
fight
gonna be
liners then, usually.
But
probably.
if you, I'm saying for 50 points you can fight liners.
But that's 150 points in my fleet because I have 3 of them. That's
Okay, that's a pretty good deal.
That's only
That's
like
actually
one
pretty good
percent
deal.
we have to sacrifice.
I just shot
You
at
know,
the enemy. Like nobody shot at me the whole game. I was surprised. I wasn't even detected for most of it.
You
I used to
weren't
have a triple
really,
beam.
yeah. Sensors were also kind of a weakness of OSP that game. They didn't really have anything to detect things.
Oh, yeah.
Ironic.
It was glaringly obvious after my Beamstone managed to get onto the natural point for free, basically.
Yeah. It should be worth noting that they had like 2 ships at D point at the beginning. One of them was the Ensign Zacello, which was built not good at all, unfortunately. And then they also had like a shuttle there. Like you could have just won the fight instantaneously.
yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that so
yeah,
so
theoretically, like
the
the Wobo
ensign-
Godzilla couldn't ever get K killed by beams, so I'm assuming basic CIC.
the Ensign was
Yeah.
running basic CIC 2 large DC lockers. And they got beamed pretty
And-
much instantaneously, and so the Acello died pretty much instantaneously because it had no resource and couldn't bring the CIC back up. And then it was
They
kind of the
only
same
had-
situation with the liner on A. If you look at it, you can see how like relatively healthy it is for a dead ship.
All of its
Um,
compartments got sniped. Every
Ooh,
single one.
No,
I
it
just
was
noticed
another situation. They had a basic CIC in one of the really big compartments, and then all of their DC was large DC, so they just got it sniped and then had no DC to restore things, and it died at like 80% health.
Okay. And I was gonna say I just noticed they only have HE loaded.
Oh, they do.
Oh
as
no!
well.
Oh my god.
You're right. I didn't even
Oh
notice
god.
that.
It
Oh
would
my
have been.
god.
I feel like
3,700 rounds.
if they were pointed in the direction of Ezra Squadron, they might have had fun with that fleet because it's basically the same.
It's very similar, yeah. It's just, I mean, like, theoretically, 450 liner with 450 Acello is a really good build, right? You combine the benefits of both ships, but their internals were just not good at all, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the reason it had 37,000 rounds of HE is because it was double magged. It had a bulk mag in one of the super big compartments, and then a secondary bulk mag in the nose.
Yeah, that's a bit overkill.
Double bulk, let's
What was-
go.
Bro was not planning on taking damage at all.
Yeah, I
I mean,
mean,
internals are harder, especially for a new player.
yeah, I don't want to like insult the person, right? Like, it's very
that's not the
difficult to
point.
design ships if you're new to the game, which is why I highly recommend if you don't know what you're doing, either play
Yeah.
a starter fleet because the starter fleets are actually quite good, or look at like where starter fleets position their components and compartments, and then sort of emulate that in your own fleet.
Yeah.
Also,
Like-
I know that
check
I-
the time on your ammo. Generally, you need around about 25 minutes of firing time for all ammo types or something like that.
That's
a
typical,
lot of
yeah.
rounds.
You don't,
That's a lot
yeah,
of
I mean,
rounds.
if you're
usually
running,
I usually take 20 minutes just because, like, I'm fine with running a bit on the light side in terms of ammo, because I usually don't live that long. to
right, and
spend
yeah,
ammo.
and for some ships you can run light on ammo, like gun shuttles. You don't need to be running good ammo time on those at all because as soon as they engage, they typically die pretty quickly if you're engaging anything substantial on ANS.
Yeah,
But
they
that's the
have a
point.
3
Yeah, that's the
they have a
point
3-minute
because you have
lifetime.
like you have like 20 of them. That's that's the benefit. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that midshipman just didn't really. It wasn't a midshipman; it was an ensign. Just didn't really have the a good build. I feel really bad for them too. They were curiously running like 3 plant control centers in the nose of the Acello, and I don't really know why. I don't think they really needed the power for thing. They had like 2 Auroras, 2 Grazers were like the only thing that I noticed that would take power. They didn't even have a good radar. They had a front line. I don't know if you really need those. And also same thing with the liner. Or how power intensive are the 450 casemates, by the way? Because I didn't think they were that.
not
Yeah,
that
okay.
You can run them off of OSP drives.
Yeah,
so
okay.
they basically don't require power.
Because I was wondering about that because the liner also had like 3 plant control centers in it too for something that was just like purely 450 and no actual power intensive thing, and also a bunch of civilian reactors too in the small stuff.
He just really wants to control his plants, okay?
I don't know.
I think it's just a case of, because the building ships is one of the most fun parts of the game. I think it was just a case of, an ensign seeing the builder for the like maybe the first time. We don't really know about it, but,
Right.
just trying something else, something different. Because they figured that starter fleets were like suboptimal, or they just wanted to try something else.
Right.
I did.
I will say that in general, it is very common for newer players to massively overbuild their power grids. Like that's a common theme I've noticed where the public service announcement, you do not need more power than your ship will produce ever, because you will almost always lose things that consume power before you lose things that generate it.
Right. On some builds, it can be okay to run like reactor backups. I know that Neko likes running backup reactors on their liners just because of how vulnerable reactor slots are on liners, on broadsiders especially. Yeah. But that's very niche, and that's very much a preference of Neko that you can probably get away without doing if you want points or something else.
Yeah.
My recommendation would be to run 2 reactors at minimum for frontline combat ships.
Yeah.
If you can fit them, just because it's nice being able to keep shooting when one gets redded out.
That is
especially
true.
in liners where it's easy fast to spot. However, on liners you're also so constrained that like most times you can't really afford to fit.
Yeah, liners are so module hungry that it's kind of hard to justify that.
It's pros and
like
cons.
Ammo elevators.
It's pros and cons. There's pros to each and cons to each, and I think it's just up to preference, honestly. I think both are very viable, and I think that it's just like what you feel like is best for the way that you play.
Yeah, I'm probably more on the extreme opposite end to Neko of I barely ever bring enough power to run everything I put on the ship and just turn off the arc on detail.
On a lot of ships, that can work well. Like I know I redesigned one of my BBs. I redesigned his power is overpower, but I have 2.
Let's go. Oh. You're learning.
I have two S2 missile launchers on the BB because I want as many SDM 200s as possible, and I'm only overpowered when both of the S2 launchers are firing, which is something that theoretically should never happen.
Just so you know, all missile-related systems take power even if they're
interesting. Okay, so then I'm slightly overpowered if only if my comm channel is active.
Oh no, one of your ammo elevators will turn off when you are...
Well, for me it'll be...
all of your point defense...
I should also mention that this is the beam BB, the beam backpack BB. So
exactly.
It's only overpowered when the beam is firing, and if the beam is firing, then I lose an ammo elevator. I lose some ammo elevators, like whatever. I don't need ammo elevators anymore. I have a fucking beam turret.
Yeah. Well, the evolution of a power cringer is a long process.
Right. Well, yeah, on a lot of ships it's fine to go overpowered. I know I actually have quite a few ships that are overpowered. I prefer to not have it, but if the build requires it.
It's a long process. I built a 4-drive beam BB, and then I was like, I don't care about power anymore. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If I have enough power to run one of the beams, I have enough power to run them all. Like just micro.
What is everyone's here today?
Turn your radar off. Just turn your radar off.
Exactly.
Yeah, we have a lot of people today. That's nice.
Do, yeah. I think these are just spectators that just arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back on Arroyo too.
Royal Vista, wonderful.
One of my favorite maps.
It is a good map,
It is
yeah.
time to bring out the Civilians.
Uh-oh.
Tasty?
Uh,
No. No.
Is Tasty just
Tasty, yes. Tasty, yes.
Tasty?
Tasty can
sounds
have.
like
I feel like Tasty can have one meme fleet as a treat, since Three Cats, since Three Cats and Spy Eye both brought their Giga throws earlier. We can let them have
every fleet I bring is a throw. Idiot.
one.
As
Well,
I mean, like,
I'd say
as much as I hate it, your triple 450 liner fleet with a tugboat as well is actually not the worst, I think.
I mean, I just updated the triple Ocello fleet to have a tugboat too.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Okay, I was so sick of not having tracks. I was just sitting there half the game like I could shoot this thing, but I can't.
Yeah, you don't have tracks because you're bringing triple rail cello.
Well, because the only Ocello on my team threw itself into a beamstone.
I mean, yeah, that's
Just pause
That's-
fire. Yeah, Bella's right. Bella's right. Just pause fire, honestly.
again,
Fire
that's
15
just the
kilometers.
problem with bringing Trip Rail Solo. Like, you have to rely on your team. Number one, not being stupid, and number two,
I mean,
ordering their sensor assets to help you as opposed to them.
That's why I'm bringing a
which-
Bloodhound tongue now.
Is it
usually
Trip
when I
Rail
bring
Solo?
okay,
Yeah.
when I'm bringing rails, I will actually pause fire them like a lot of the time just because I don't trust the TQ8 to be fireable. Or like our team spots TQ1 more line. I'm just like, okay,
Yeah.
okay, pause fire that.
Yeah, but
Remember
then they
last
moved.
night? Remember last night when the MIDI was paused? Yeah. So last night, I don't know if you saw my video that I posted today. Last night was fucking insane because we were teaching a new player, a midshipman, how to play the game, and Austrial, who was on the midshipman's team, had brought the cat fleet and DC'd early on and gave the midshipman the cat fleet.
No.
And the midshipman, who has never played a cat fleet before, so fucking based. They did like so good. they were microing like an Axford with Railstone backup and a cat fleet at the same time, and were actually like doing pretty good against a really good enemy team.
Damn.
They didn't.
Wait,
Really-
what was the
really
name-
good
what
enemy
was the name
team
of this
is-
MIDI? I need to steal them.
MIDI is Carrion. I think Carrion.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's pretty good.
That one.
Oh, he's very good. Yeah. We played the match that I posted.
Oh yeah, yeah. Since you're
the match that I posted
An
earlier
IMA.
today. Yeah, it was an
IMA,
IMA,
right?
IMA match. It was an
Yeah.
actual midshipman carry. Like he won us the game against a gold stack.
I
That's really-
legitimately got my ass beat by a MIDI.
You did.
Well, it happens sometimes, you know.
Oh,
The
that
mid-
checks
Sometimes
out.
Or-
we can actually
or at
perform.
least lost in a solo to him.
All right.
We'll count that.
I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad break really quickly, so ads don't appear at the beginning, at like halfway through the next match. I'm just gonna hope
Okay,
that
everyone ready
it goes
up?
in time. Welcome back to Neb, where we just made a really important discovery that we have another Neb streamer going on right now, a midshipman playing double BB right now. The Cosmic King. Go give the Cosmic King a follow right now. Immediately.
This is your legal obligation.
You're being forced. It's just constant follows.
Yeah,
Lord.
Go give him a follow right now. Literally just go to Twitch and do
Literally, you just do slash shout out in your thing in your
Can I
chat.
do? Yeah, I can do that.
This is the best thing that I think anyone has ever seen.
I'm doing that.
We only have 8 people in here. We need more.
So good.
There we go.
Wait, what fleet am I playing?
Shout out done.
There we go.
All right. Anyway, what's happening in this game right now? I'm just, two
Wanna know
streams
what's
are
funny?
happening. Two
He has
streams
more
are happening at the
redeems
same
than you
time.
do.
He has more followers than I do. Like, this is an actual like Twitch streamer who's just playing Neb right now.
Yeah, it's just a random guy. This is the first time he's ever played Neb. He's like, huh?
This is the second time. He was playing.
You know, I think
yesterday,
I've seen Cosmic King once or twice before. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, Cosmic. It also might be the fact that there's a gold named Cosmic.
Yeah, there is.
Cosmic, it's just another Cosmic ult.
Another Cosmic ult has hit the Nebulous. It's actually over.
Cosmic alt number 782 confirmed.
I'll check. This quiz is the real quiz, right?
You have alerted Scape Stream.
Okay, Escape. I think you gotta focus on casting though.
Yeah, okay. Hang on.
We're not even playing this game
All
anymore.
right.
We're casting someone else's game.
I can't really cast because there's multiple us in the same VC. Anyway, so taking a look at what ANS brings, ANS has... Oh, this is the fleet that I... Wait, what? No, that's not the fleet. What are these? Okay. I just looked at Bell's fleet and thought that those last 2 ships were something completely different, but no, they're not.
Bell has a fleet?
Bell has a fleet? Yeah, no, it's crazy, isn't it?
Bell is a fleet.
We also have Captain Capitalist is there. HIMARS is... Whoa. Very based.
I've already lost the
Tasty
game.
is... Yep, doing that. 3 Cats. How does 3 Cats keep doing this?
You can't keep getting
The most cringed ships I've ever seen in my entire life. How do you do this? Hallow is also doing something, I guess.
Black was added, so
Oh, Hallow, this is the fleet you sent for me to review, wasn't it?
Guys, everyone go into fleet review so we can check what fleet Hollow has.
Fleet review, quick!
Jar is bringing this one. And Quiz is bringing... Yeah, Quiz is bringing that fleet. We see Quiz run that fleet a lot.
Escape has to be like super vague, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
I'm leaving that triple Cello fleet in your fleet.
Cosmic King is pushing the enemy natural with double BB!
Yes!
He's not detected!
Yo!
He's so based!
Undetected.
Another Cosmic King alert!
It's so based. It's so peak.
Joins Neb, plays double BB, rushes enemy cap,
Wins.
refuses to elaborate, wins.
Alright, initial state of the map. ANS takes D, OSP takes E. Yep, natural secure from everyone. The battle for A is happening, eventually.
The battle for A has begun.
The battle for A has begun.
I may have started a Jenga effect.
Begun the A Wars has.
Okay, good. I didn't just like Jenga myself. I don't know what you call that.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that thing?
I know one time I suggested that we on Ann that we send a Yub down the channel to catch the A capper in case they go down the channel.
Well, the problem is there's like 3 different ways that the A capper could come from, so it's kind of hard to consistently up that.
It's really not. Everyone always comes to the exact same channel, which is through the top of the map. So it's like...
Exactly, it's that easy, folks.
Just that Trimple.
The fuck do you have 3 of them there?
Trimple is that.
Thank you, Bell. It's really a genius
It's
maneuver.
Angels!
No!
Sarissa's
Did they
OP.
fire at Chaff? What was that?
No, quote hunters, they just shot down to MMT missiles.
Fucking base. Hello, base department?
Hello?
Also, we get to watch what are they called? The frag bombs do absolutely nothing.
Well, he only got
Yeah,
like
they're
3
just-
ships, and he already fired frag. Oh, whoa, those were
wait, what?
KBU-15s.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
the KBU-15s are what actually dealt the damage. The frag bombs just were
Frag bombs are
decorative.
so bad.
frag bombs are just like pocket RPFs. Really, you need a bunch
They're-
of them to do anything.
it's an entire point for like a round of 250 RPF. It doesn't. It's not
They're
good.
bad.
Oh, Hitman's out of ammo. Didn't.
There's another
No.
sprinter on A!
Another
Keep sending
sprinter.
more
Another sprinter has hit the A cap.
Send in the next wave.
Oh, do you see
Send in the
Sunder?
next
Do you see
sprinter.
Sunder Squadron as well? Do you see Sunder?
Yeah. What's it?
The battle for A has begun.
Another wave of.
Oh my god.
The battle for A has begun.
Send another wave of fighters to the A point. Holy fuck, this fucking battle is insane. How are any ships still
need-
alive on the A point right now?
Require more
I'm
reinforcements.
still standing better than I ever
The MMT
did.
missiles miss! The MMT missiles miss!
Are they pure command?
I don't know. I don't. Oh my god. The battle.
They were pure command, yeah.
The battle has
No,
begun.
track quality.
No, not
Send
Pack Rat
more
Squadron. Oh no. Tragic loss.
Oh god, there's a Yub strike going out.
Oh my fucking god! What is happening at A, guys?
What the hell is that thing? Why is there a marauder over there? Fuck.
There is nothing
Okay.
on. There is nothing there.
Oh,
There are no marauders in Bossing Say.
The Marauder has hit the A point. The Marauder has hit the A point.
The Marauder is now on the A point.
I would like to. Well, both teams, both
Wait,
teams
what?
have lost like
Nice.
several cap ships trying to secure this A point.
Wait,
That's
wait,
so
wait,
fucking
wait, wait.
funny.
Escape. Look at the
I am
No, they got the
Sucky's
A
full.
point. It's over. GG's.
I am Sucky's full in my mission.
Escape. Look there.
Look where.
I sent
Incoming.
Oh
something
my god! I
to-
didn't even notice. Based alert! Based alert! Hello,
My friends, I
base
require
department.
help on ACAP. The
Help.
next ACAPer is being sent
Enemy
in.
fire inbound. What's shooting at me? I don't have frames.
We don't need frames where we're going.
Oh,
Wait.
There's a-
Wait a minute. That's not a keystone.
wall. I love beams.
Teams are a lot of fun.
A little.
The A point is
Did I plasma
Quiz?
myself? Where'd my
Quiz
armor
is
go?
getting getting skill issued right now in the cap war.
by
Ah.
just a gazillion ships.
It's more that Quiz
Oh,
is
that's an
trying to 2v4.
HEKP. That's
Three-
what plasma means.
3 cats when the enemy brings missiles.
Oh no! I gotta run.
Oh, at least you got the big dries in those ones this time.
No, I don't. They're gone.
Had the big drives.
Had the big
I
drives.
had.
Past tense. Holy
all
shit!
the
looks like you're getting
You
mobilized.
see, look at Quiz's losses right now. Like
Oh,
they're
100%
suffering right now. They're just
Guys,
losing.
yeah. Guys. Focus fire on 4544. Kill that fucker.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You got it. Quiz is fucking bleeding
dead.
shit
Send
right
another ship to the A
now.
point.
Send another one to the A point.
Another one will fall. This is their
Once
mission.
more into the breach.
Okay, my ablative liner may have died. That's not good.
My ablative liner.
Blade of liner.
I may have gotten a little unlucky with that HEKP missile.
Tasty,
This
you
is
managed to
bad.
get that ship out of there too. Convergence.
didn't.
Convergence?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got it out of there.
Infinity.
Yeah, good job.
Destroyer. Yeah, I don't know why the destroyer didn't
Oh.
die.
Wait, three
A
cats?
missile, chat. A missile strike has hit. Another missile strike has hit the A point.
God. Oh, that's a beam. That's another beam.
I have
Wait, three
so
cats.
many of them.
What are your points?
What?
Where are your points? Huh?
There's nothing. What do you mean? There's
Okay,
nothing.
now the ablative liner is dead.
You can fit way more stuff
One-
It's
into
not dead
triple
until it's
100
potted.
liner. Or
No.
triple put. Oh.
The anti-liner
Escape.
beams! The
Look-
anti-liner...
Escape, look at the DC board of that thing.
Of what? The ask
Right,
her
it's
of
already gone.
questions, or...
Oh, it's already
Right,
gone.
it's already gone. Never mind.
Oh, the liner from Three Cats?
Oh, it has
Yeah.
3 DC teams left.
They don't even have anything to. They don't even have enough things to fix.
Jesus Christ.
The liner will be beamed until it pods.
It's
Not
gonna
easy,
do
will be
something.
short
It's gonna do
morale
something. It's
improved.
gonna do something else before it pods. But okay.
Wait. Escape. Do
Oh,
you,
there's pods.
Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna charge
I'm
this as
looking
solo.
at.
Escape. The timer isn't what you think it is.
Is
Look
that
at
not?
the crits. Look at the crits.
Oh,
it has
it's podding.
both. It
Wait.
has both.
It has
Oh,
Pulse.
it has. It literally has all the crits right now.
Pulse. Pulse is good.
Oh,
5 debuffs on the main drive alone.
fuck you. 5
All right,
debuffs.
hey guys, let's look at the back of the map. Carrier. All right, never mind.
I
you got
don't
it.
think we're winning this one.
No,
Really?
I don't
Don't
think
you
you
have
are
commercial?
either.
Who's beaming those fighters? Who's beaming the Barracudas? Own up now.
The most based player on the ANS team is doing that.
What, the double BB guy? Cosmic
That's
King?
not.
No.
That's
That's
not
not our-
not in our game. What are you talking about?
I just wanted to make another
Hold on.
reference.
Wait.
It is true. Most base player is them.
Yeah.
Hey guys, can we hold fire onto that Marauder?
But no, it doesn't exist anymore.
No, the other Marauder. The one that's up on top of the map.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Wait, speaking of Cosmic King, one of his Solomons has died, but he's gotten 2 Axfords somehow.
Positive
I think
elixir
it's
trade.
DC.
Positive elixir trade. How is Quiz actually getting skill issued right now?
Because he has no skill, I don't know.
Probably because he's not getting supported by the rest of
Wait.
No,
HIMARS? Don't tell me that's what I think it is. HIMARS? No.
Oh,
no,
I'm so dead.
That's
Jeez.
what I think it is. Look at what's launching from HIMARS.
What is it? Really, game?
Oh,
And I'm dead. GG.
that's a rather long range torpedo.
I charge. Brothers,
Escape,
keep
look
the
at-
fire
hey,
up.
Can you look at one of my liners real quick and see why I'm pretty annoyed? Oh, never mind. I got much worse.
It got much
Just
worse.
knocked out the drive
Dies.
Or the reactor.
Yeah, no, I saw Mag Snipe.
Mag snipe?
mean,
no, the
that's-
CIC snipe.
Oh, the VLS3's fine.
Why are you beaming the Acello on the enemy's natural? How does Tasty keep doing this?
Those are
getting away with it.
It boggles the mind.
Okay, if I just shoot enough 100 mil, I can kill the BB, right?
Beams are for back caps. Back caps.
Wait, what's that? Huh?
Those are
That's not a sprinter.
torpedoes.
Okay.
It's close enough to a sprinter, you know?
Escape. You wanna look at my DC board again and see why I don't like this fleet?
What happened to your drive?
Yeah, this happens every time I played the like plasma 100 mil.
Why are
liners.
you
It's just
playing
like, no
this
drive?
fleet then?
Because I only have 3 fleets that work.
How is it not structure broken?
How do you have 3 fleets that work and they're all the most cringed liners I've ever seen in my life?
Yeah, that's the
What
only
is the
way I
structure
can get the
break?
liners to work because they keep getting nerfed.
Just bring 2 liners.
No, 2
Never.
liners. is
Bring 4 of
garbage.
them.
No. What you do
Bring
is you
4
bring 2
liners.
Gucci liners and then one just empty one, and you just send that one in front.
Oh my
As a
god.
Dude, I don't understand people who play 2 liners because you just make the problem.
You have no
worse.
DPS. Yeah, no. Tasty.
Or
Let
not.
me show you. What
Oh, these
I have a
Are those
fleet
gonna hit?
that does what you're trying to do, but better. Wait,
Huh.
what is it?
Off kill. Wake foul.
Yeah, not tasty. 3
I was
cats.
looking at a different missile strike.
Ah.
Run,
Yeah,
run
good. You
something
can't
like
do what I'm
this.
doing better.
Jar's liner no longer exists anymore.
Okay, but here's the reason why I don't play double liner. You see how my ship is hull broken but still alive?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's how
Yeah,
liners
if,
work
if
generally.
I made it more survivable, then I'm just getting hull broken again and then die
Oh,
faster.
anyways. Yeah, exactly.
Like you just get hull broken by 2 torpedoes and that's over. GG's. So why bring a really
Yeah.
good liner?
But yeah, 3 cats, you're spending way too many points on T20s. Like they're not very efficient.
Someone help me
when-
budget my fleet. 3
Someone
million
told me
into
was-
T20s.
Someone was like, "Put T20s on your plasma liner, idiot." And I'm like, okay, then.
No,
Put PD
Wait.
on at least one of them.
no, put a fucking C53 on it. That's
I
all you
used to run
need.
C53s. I don't know why I changed them. What am I stupid?
Guys,
You
can you
run
keep on hurting our
C53s
front
because
line?
they're dirt cheap.
How has
Yeah, what am I doing?
how has ANS done this?
Uh,
Well,
and-
honestly,
and-
actually, rather elementary.
ANSOP, please nerf.
Yeah,
Exactly.
actually, not gonna lie. Why does OSP keep getting nerfs? Like, do they need those nerfs?
I do think the liner got over nerfed, but
100 more nerfs to liners.
What does Quiz even have left at this point? Actually nothing. How has Quiz done this?
I can't believe Quiz through.
wait.
You know, yeah, no.
can't believe
Quiz
everyone
threw
but me
everything at the
through.
8 point and lost it. This is all because Quiz did that. Like, actually.
Oh shit!
Putting
The
it all
Cosmic
on A.
the Cosmic King is in a voice call in main Neb, by the way.
Oh my
Rollout
god.
squad.
Fucking.
After this game, do we want to just troll him?
We can join and say hello. Their match is still going on. The BB is still alive.
One of the experts and one of the BBs are alive.
I love Carrier on a Royale. Look at the what is this? Look at Bullfrog Squadron.
Where is Bullfrog? A royal moment. A royal moment.
A royal moment. Anyway, we should play Giant Coral. What? Has Eric? I don't think Giant Coral.
Giant Coral
generated.
Giant Coral
Oh
seems
no,
like I
that'd
don't.
be craft hell.
I don't want to play
Is it-
Giant Coral.
Isn't
You are
Giant
played
Coral
Giant
just
Coral.
rail hell?
No.
Yes.
No, well, yes.
I used to play Beam BB on Giant Coral. Okay, like it's not that
You
bad.
are insane.
Giant Coral is just what if we made Arroyo dog shit? As in, you either play extremely short range or extremely long range, and there's
Okay,
nothing
back in my
between.
day, it was the only good 5v5 map. Okay,
That
Put
is
respect
true.
on its
It
name.
did
Nyx
actually used to be
exists.
kind of fun.
Nyx was 4v4.
No.
Donut was 4v4.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. I forgot about that.
Was Nyx 4v4?
And
Am I
Canyon was
stupid?
still.
Yeah, Donut used to be 4v4.
Nyx was 4v4. I forgot about that.
Was in orbit. Like, what do you
And
want?
Canyon was just
Canyon was stretched vertically by like 50% more than it is now, so it was just
Yeah.
like even harder to do things.
A long way to Canyon's F1. It's a long way to.
Oh my
go.
god, stop fucking my ships.
Absolute cinema.
No, it's not dead yet.
That was
You
35
couldn't even
slugs.
insta-kill my ship.
That was
that's
35
such an
slug.
old song.
Absolute slug gaming.
Absolute slug gaming indeed.
Call that a
Wait,
slugfest.
are you gonna explode on me? Excuse me. Please don't explode. What the fuck?
Maybe I shouldn't have recorded today. I've been doing really bad.
The recorder curse, the streamer curse, as you understand how it feels
really
now.
does exist.
Yeah,
really
I
does.
actually
It's a
do
saving
believe in the
experience.
recurs. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna record a game, and then it just goes awful. I'm like, okay, I don't want to record anymore. I'm sick of this. And then I pop off.
What is Bell shooting at on the Nextford?
God
Oh wait, no,
only
he
knows
fixed it. He
God.
fixed
Wait,
it. He
OSP
fired
had
like a
ship block?
450 salvo into the void.
I need to make up an excuse to
OSP
force
has
myself to stream
The
again.
void fairies, you know?
Otherwise, I'll just keep putting them off.
You
putting
can
it off.
you can
Found
just
void
hit
fairies.
the go live button. Like it's literally that easy.
It's not illegal. Wait, what if I did that? How do I do that? Where's that button?
Go stream. We'll make the fucking Nebulous streamer cult, and we'll all be streamers.
Oh god.
Maybe if you all become streamers, you can actually force me to play other games on stream other than Neb.
No, I'm going to become. I'm
no.
going to become a streamer specifically so that I can force you to only play Neb.
I'm gonna become a streamer to force you to play only nuclear option.
Tethys, you should stream StarCraft.
Oh my fucking god!
I don't know.
ETs.
What are the games would I play? I mean, like, I made the list. Halo MCC honestly sounds fun. I kind of want to just do, like, because I did a, I wanted to do a legendary campaign of each game, and then I did Reach, and then I just forgot to do anymore.
They should just become a abysmal dog shit version of Giant Grant Games. That would be funny.
I'm stealing someone else's bit.
I need a hero.
Medium man.
I'm
games.
holding up for a hero because my thing is about to die. They gotta come really fast because my thing is about to die. Please help me.
You have to what really fast?
I'm about to die really fast, so they have to come very quickly to save me.
Uh.
Well, you heard him. Come really fast to save him. You gotta come really fast.
Escape?
I'm gonna come.
Escape?
Yeah, is there a problem?
Don't clip that.
Don't clip that! Don't clip that!
Y'all are foolish. You know that when I say it increases the chance it's gonna happen.
Yeah, no.
I think that was the intention, perhaps.
That was the
Wait, what?
intention.
Do not come.
Wait.
Do not come!
Dude,
They do not.
liberals don't want you to do this one trick.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, thanks to the liberal nerfs of my OSP liners, I can't come anymore. That sounded
No more
absolutely
drumming.
vile to say. I'm so sorry.
Liberals are preventing me from playing triple plasma liner.
Grumming not allowed.
Daldrup Grumman.
Huh?
I love me some soft kill.
Yeah, Quiz is like actually just not doing good at all right now. That's like the 5th missile salvo that I've seen them completely whiff. Yeah, there's the Quiz surrender.
Not even close. L plus Bozo.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
plus
checking.
Bozo.
We're checking in with Cosmic King again. Both
Yeah,
of
do we
his
wanna
ships
just-
are dying.
I think
they're
this
both
is
alive.
an... I mean, like, they're holding a 3 cap right now, and they have a
He's
good
getting
point
mass driver.
advantage.
Actually,
Yeah.
And
Cosmic King is gonna win.
left the computer.
He's gone. He's... Oh no, he's a reaction streamer. Oh no. He's left the computer.
GG's.
GG. My beamstones did something.
It's actually how it feels to play
Almost.
Solomon sometimes, that you just leave your computer and you're like, oh, I'm still alive.
Your beamstone did really good, Mars. Quiz?
You
Quiz
just
was
set an
just...
orbit dodge, you set a target, and then you just walk away, do something, come back, and do it again.
Quiz was just not having a good time that game. Look at the damage on the missile
Ridic-
monitor. Hit
ridiculous
five
damage.
missiles. 5 missile hits. Ooh.
You did more damage than me!
How much damage did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh, he technically didn't.
How much damage did you do? Oh.
Oh,
You know, 3 cats. You really need damage control once you already have the infinite DPS of T30.
I had to
Honestly,
get rid
if
of
you're
damage
running...
control,
if
liners
you're-
got more expensive.
If you're running triple liners, you might as well just run broadsiders, because you do not have the points to run those extra turrets on the back.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's true.
look at the general one VC text chat. This is what you're trying to do, but it actually works.
Oh, these are the
Let me give you
Balon
something
ones,
that
right?
actually doesn't work, but it's a
These are
Yeah.
actually not the Balon ones.
Oh.
The Balon ones are basically the same thing. You can make them the Balon ones by replacing or by removing all of the C-53s, and then they're the same.
It probably wouldn't have gone as bad if my plasma liner didn't just get immediately CIC sniped.
Tethys, did you
The
see what
moment I go in the
Levy?
corner.
Did you see what Levy said in reaction to your quote of me? You know what? It's probably best that I have things to do. Oh, have a sip. That's not Firebird redeems. Have a sip with the highlight my message. Yeah, sure, bud. I'll still take a drink. I need to set up redeems. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to do it. Oh no.
Wait,
Alright, it's
no,
fine.
Redeem just make you
what do
play
you,
the zero drive BBB.
You click
I'm-
on your redeems thing.
I'm
or,
drinking water. Yummy.
Yeah, Skip, you go to
Yum.
your own chat. You go into public power-ups and rewards, you click the 3 dots, and then there's a configure rewards button there.
Like, I know how to do it, it's just I'm lazy, so.
Oh.
I think Cosmic King wins this. I think Cosmic's team wins. I think
yeah,
they're just gonna,
100%.
they're gonna hold the points. Yeah.
Massive complete victory. Yeah.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
We must grant him as many views as we can so
Yeah,
that he
do we
continues
wanna-
playing.
Do we want to hop into his VC and just say hello?
Let's ping
Sure.
at everyone.
No,
At everyone. Sonic the Hedgehog.
no. Sonic the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker.
Yes, motherfucker.
Pissed on
He
my
pissed on my fucking wife.
Such a good bit. I love it so
I'm
much.
pissing on the moon.
Have you seen the full? Do you actually watch Snapcube stuff? Because the rest of their stuff is really funny. Because they do that for all of the Sonic games. It's so fucking hilarious. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil.
Welcome to Tilted Towers. I don't come here often. Friends don't so often.
I get so tilted at the towers. I don't actually play Fortnite. I don't know.
I get
welcome. What was the one where like, welcome to my gamer pad? I don't get a lot of women here or something. What was that one?
Wait, what's the name of that YouTube channel? I forgot.
Snapcube. Just look up
The
Snap.
underscore cosmic underscore king.
All right. I don't get a lot.
There we go.
Neko, don't join me. No, Neko, don't take that out of context. No.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Neko, so there's another Twitch streamer streaming Neb right now, and by like they've got more followers than I do. I think they're like an actual legitimate Twitch streamer who just so happened to play Neb. The Cosmic King. Go follow them. They're a midshipman right now, so it looks like they just got the game. We're gonna go.
Oh, hey, just like 3 cats.
Just like 3
Yeah.
cats, yeah, midshipman, just like 3 cats. We're gonna go
I
join
can't
their
believe I
VC
keep
and
emoting.
main Neb in about a bit.
Everyone has to invade them, right?
We should stack against them and ultra kill them.
Welcome to
I'm-
Nebulous Fleet Command.
We're gonna ultra kill.
We have to teach them young the hard way.
My favorite, yeah, that was my favorite part of playing Ultra Kill is when Gabriel Ultra Kill said it's Ultra Killing time and proceeded to Ultra Kill me.
To be fair, I did technically stack against them and killed them twice 2 days ago.
Nico knows how to
hop
set up
over to-
redeems. I'll set up redeems on my own eventually. I need the time to do it is the thing. I'm lazy as fuck.
This man is getting misinformed
feel that.
about R3s. I'm gonna go over there and yap.
I'm gonna join
Yep.
the VC that they're into. Say hello.
Roll out, squad.
Roll out.
All right.
Everyone invade.
Countdown. Oh, okay, no count.
What in the hell?
Hello there. You've alerted the other person streaming Nebulous right now. Hello, Cosmic King. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, and we're just like, there's another person streaming Neb right now. Well, hello. How are you liking the game so far, man?
Oh, I love it. I've had it for just a little less than a week now since it's been on sale. It has enveloped me. I absolutely love it.
You've been inducted into the Nebulous cult. Welcome in.
I spend 90% of my time in the fleet editor too.
Yeah, no, that's how it is.
Yeah,
Welcome to
That's
Neb.
how it is, yeah.
That checks out.
You said that's spearfish.
We just need the thigh highs and Foxhall love.
Okay, maybe a little too early for that.
Eventually.
Just had a nasty double BB game with a 10-person match. Both of my BBs took on like 20k, absorbed like 20k
double
damage.
BB, absolutely based of you, by the way. That's so.
That's some kind of meme. I mean, you need teammates for it to work, but if you have
I know.
teammates around it that'll make it work, so you soak up the damage and they can get their shots out, it's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm the cringer escape for 3 SLOs.
Okay, well you're a
Limbo.
all right. So the difference between you and Cosmic is that Cosmic survived and you didn't. So
I don't know if I survived. We won. All of my ships died. But we won.
you won on caps.
You
won on
survived long
caps.
enough
Yeah.
to win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to. I mean, winning is all you need to do.
What game? Which game are we even talking about? We're talking about the one that we just did.
On Solar, yeah. Or Relas, my bad, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I was not part of that. I was
Oh.
on. I was on a different game where ANS won by the skin of our goddamn teeth.
Yeah.
No, ours we won by a couple hundred points, but it was a Pyrrhic victory because we lost a lot of ships. It was like we swung one side of the map and they were kind of ready for us. They had a bunch of cellos, marauders, and line ships waiting.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
on the other side of the asteroids.
Wait, hold on. Who
We
told
just
me about the
invaded.
spearfish, by the way?
I did. If you want to hop into a different lobby, looks like my game might start, so I might not be able to explain it right now. But you have to put them on a ship, then you can add them to your Mac.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard you were talking about spearfish being very good, which is a bit questionable right now, but
I really wish
Thank you,
there
Ted,
was.
that's
They're still good. They're still good.
I really wish there was replays.
they're
Download
good,
replays
but
of these.
they're not strictly better torpedoes.
There
anymore.
used to be a piece of
Those
software
bad.
called Better Battle Replay, which recorded like the matches and
Better
like a
Battle
3D
Reports, I
environment.
think
Does
it
that still exist? Does that mod still work?
It's
It's
outdated.
Outdated.
Better Report
Tragic.
still exists, but it's actively broken right now.
Oh.
However, I believe the Dark's crew have been working on it for a little bit now, so maybe we might see something, but I haven't. They've been pretty silent, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Hopefully eventually, because yeah, Better Battle Report was like really useful for
I mean,
breaking down what
Shadow
happened.
Lotus is working on it. I've seen some like footage of them integrating craft, but yeah.
Yeah, craft probably would be very difficult to work with BBR.
Craft ruin everything.
Craft ruin everything. Just don't bring craft exactly.
Hello.
Yeah, don't bring craft. Please don't bring craft.
This airplane thing will never catch on.
I have a question. I got handed this torpedo setup. So what it's
let me
supposed to
see.
do? So it's this series of 4 torpedoes. You have them in a 2-bomber salvo, and so there's one of each. You've got this thing, which apparently is an anti-Ocello.
Act Wake.
Act Wake backup. Interesting.
I agree with that one. And then a 3.2
Third act.
4320.
Even though we're talking, that would just keep it silent.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, the first one's supposed to tank the aura, eat the aura fire, and just soak that up for
the other
ones.
ones.
The other ones,
I think
yeah.
I know these
That's Tobin,
missiles.
I guess.
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure these are my missiles.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So the Arc, the Arb, and the I'm not gonna pronounce the last one. I can't pronounce that. I'm almost certain that these are from one of my fleets.
They probably are. The guy that gave them to me said that he didn't make these. So.
Yep, that's definitely from him.
The usual business of I gave you missiles I got from someone who got them from someone who got them from someone who probably got
you
them
just
from
get them
Conan.
back.
Welcome.
You just get them back. That's
The true, yeah,
what?
that's the true Neb experience right there.
That's why some people like Iris and Mathblob like name their missiles in a specific way so they can easily recognize them.
Right.
These are
If we want to hop into ERI 5, ERI 5 is completely open if we want to populate it, do a match.
All right. So the way I can tell these are mine is because you have their speed, the amount of G they have on them, and then their range. But that's the old range. So what probably happened is that whoever took it increased their warhead by 1 and didn't change the name to match the range.
Ah, that makes sense.
The proprietary technology.
Proprietary.
I'm probably gonna delete most of my, yeah, I think I'm gonna go and delete most of my missiles at some point or toss them in a folder and
You and I
remake all
follow
of them.
escapes command.
Yeah, it's like
Anyways.
I'm currently using these, which I have a command
Plus,
hod,
Escape
spear,
Cosmic
and
has
then
shouted you out.
this thing.
Oh, well, thank you, Cosmic. I don't even have it. I don't even open. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is.
Hello,
Hello, stop.
Running and getting some food real quick and working out. And my wife just got home, so I'll be back on in an hour. But I'll stay in here.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's awesome to have you and Neb. We don't have a lot of Neb streamers, as you can probably tell.
Yeah, no,
It's-
there's a grand total
of 4?
There's
Well,
there's
one
four.
makes
One of
me a
them's
YouTube model.
One of them's on vacation currently, so it's just like 3 of us right
We have
now.
we have you, we have Neko, we had Vivi, but Vivi kind of dropped off.
Oh.
We have Cosmic. We have sometimes Hallow and sometimes Dog.
We also
Hey,
have
Darg will be
one more.
streaming
We have
Saturday.
Andy. We have Andy Skrgarks as well.
Oh wait, is that Star? Hey, what's up, Star?
Hello. Yep, that's me.
Oh, yes,
Bro,
that
I
must be
can't-
something strange
I'm
this
so
game
stuck in
I've
there.
been
too.
avoiding talking to Darg all the time. Like I see him in chat, I'm like, nope, because I'm so scared he's gonna actually try to question me about not talking to him anymore.
This game is amazing.
He's gonna try to make you edit his content again, 3 Cats. You gotta run, you gotta get out of here.
I still haven't gotten back to him after he's like, I mean, don't worry about the fact that you don't want to work for me anymore, just work. And I'm like, huh? So I got back to him. I don't know if he knows that I'm not doing anything.
Does he know? Does he know?
Does he know? Does he know?
Hello.
For all of you playing, know that you will be judged.
Oh.
Wait, Iris? Is that Iris?
Iris is here, yeah.
That was Iris.
Could we balance teams?
Why don't I stream on Thursdays? Everyone's here. What's going on?
What is it? I won't be able to play it though. I'm sad.
Normally I'm not here on
27.
Thursdays, but my lab meeting was canceled because of how hot it is outside.
My court hearing.
Normally I wouldn't be here,
My
but I
court
just
hearing was
randomly got a
canceled.
day off.
I'm just gonna cast this game real quick. Hello, everyone.
Normally I wouldn't be here, but my court hearing was canceled.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Nebulous Fleet Command.
Today, well, what are you doing? What are we doing today?
Bro, imagine if someone like Markiplier played
Markipliers.
Markipliers, yeah.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markipliers, and welcome back to another
Mark for
Nebulous
hire.
stream.
Wait,
Hello, I am
wait,
Markiplier's
wait,
evil
Team
twin
2.
brother.
This might actually be fair.
Markiplier's brother.
Gabe, I wonder.
So based.
How many people do you think looked into Neb just from the 2 seconds that were shown in Veilfisk videos?
Yeah, what was it? It was the one where he gaslit people with the
Yeah,
definitely
Gaslit
Crips
Loser.
too. Yeah, and then it was just Star is live now. All right, so that's 3 Neb streamers on at the same time. Is this even possible?
What video was that?
Wait, how many net? What?
So,
There's only
Veilfisk built a horror game that was really horribly done. It was an asset flip, and he was just trying to gaslight his friends into thinking it was like a legitimately made game. And he was talking about like multiplayer implementation at the end, and he showed like a brief clip of Neb when talking about how multiplayer is implemented in indie games. So by the way, yeah, I have actually encountered a lot of Veilfisk's friends playing Neb just randomly. Which I'm surprised that they haven't made a Neb video yet, because honestly, doing
wouldn't
like
be
a cringe Neb video would be right up Veilfisk's alley.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have
Yeah.
like games that they don't record just for like relaxation.
Veilfisk should DM me. I'm a big YouTuber. I can be part
collab.
Escape collab.
I can be trusted.
Escape collab. I can be trusted with. I can be
There's
trusted
also
with commentary.
Yeah, Foolish Choice, where
Whoa.
SDS Savage managed to guess the password on one of Veilfisk's Neb matches and just joined. No, he guessed the password. The password was 1234. He joins in, says Foolish Choice, and then leaves.
That's so peak. Honestly.
It's so based.
It's gonna be me in like a couple minutes when y'all load in. Honestly.
Foolish Choice.
A Star has.
That's what I imagine.
I
What Peter
isn't
says
here,
every
therefore
time
we
they
might have
see
some
my
legitimate
NoPD builds.
fleets.
But Dashort? No, Dashort runs half legitimate fleets. It's just that he's like mentally AFK when he plays them.
Average dash up moment.
Bro, he's too short to reach the keyboard. Okay.
No. I find that funny because I'm pretty sure Dashort's taller than like half of this lobby.
That is true.
Yes, after all, yeah, short.
Bro, he denied my application to DTSC. I'm too good.
Trust me, Kaz. You do not want to be in DTSC.
Not getting invited to DTSC is like a blessing.
Bro, I'm literally was just gonna lurk.
DTSC
I was
is
just gonna
stressful,
lurk in
yeah.
the memes.
Even then, it's not worth it. As someone who is.
Yeah, fucking.
It is not
Max
worth
is
it.
back
Also,
and
it's
he's
free
mumbling
video
again.
content. It's free content. Okay, I wouldn't even need to make videos.
Right.
to
Hold
make it
on.
for me.
Tasty Cookie, you're missing 3 points. I'm just
I
gonna
know
point
that's
that out.
intentional. That's the calling card. Anyways,
Wait a minute.
Calling card.
Oh god, Tasty, you're going to bring everyone's computer to its their knees.
mine is
Oh,
going to be
mine.
going down there first. It's
Fine.
a
It'll
Mac,
be
whatever.
fine.
God damn
Anyways,
it, we're doing this again. All right. Are we good with this comp? I hate this comp so
yes.
much.
From DTSC
I'm
general,
editing right now, but
I'd
like, if you
shove
want
a
me to
bucket of
keep this,
rusty
I can
nails up
keep
my
this.
ass.
I heard something about rusty nails up my ass. What?
You like rusty nails up your ass?
I do?
From
No,
DTSC,
someone in DTSC likes them.
Dash
I'd
short.
shove a rusty bucket of nails up my ass.
It's dash
The
short.
entire
Et cetera,
DTC
et cetera.
mod being like,
Granted, it did record, but
What is Max, dude? I'm
Wait,
not
so
sure if
how many
Max
rusty
has
nails do we
noticed-
like?
A bucket.
A bucket, yeah.
Yeah, Max is
I don't
a
think
creature.
Max has noticed that I've changed his name in DTSC.
What did you change it to?
To Dash.
Dash.
It's just Dash.
It's just Dash.
like Control, Add, and R.
what am I in fucking Dash?
You're Falk Hogs.
You're Falk Hoggies because you got caught by the hog during the hog trend.
I can't believe I got renamed off of this shit.
Am I just still Hog GT? Yeah, I'm still Hog GT.
You're still Hog GT, yeah. Do you want it to be something funnier, Skate?
Wait,
No,
did I
it's
not
I'm
click
gonna-
the okay on my? Oh,
I am going
I forgot to
to-
update my stream title. It's still on stream.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like, where is Star getting this PTB from?
All right, I am going to.
After I was done editing.
I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, so ads don't appear halfway through this match.
game
I'll
is
see y'all in 3
literally about
minutes.
to start.
Don't care.
Hymas, how the
Tracy!
fuck are
Perfect
you
timing.
doing line breaks?
Good question.
Good question.
Yeah, John proving themselves to be like a very nice individual.
Only?
Fucking amazing, dude.
Right, guys.
Hello,
If we
Astra. Welcome
find the what was John's fleet tag again?
MXT.
Villain evacuation ship or
If
some
we find
shit.
any MXD ships, I will deal with them. Maybe.
Nuke them.
Maybe.
Okay. I gotta
not
set up
every
my.
day.
I've got to set up my fleet real quick. I am going to try and send a stream together invite to Star once I get all set up.
Wait, I
let me
get,
just-
I get to cast this time. Hello, everyone. This is
Hello,
Mark.
Ah! Get me out of here! 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 Let me out! Let
Hello,
me out!
everyone, and welcome back to another game of Nebulous Fleet Command.
We have in the blue trunk, insert VL, Skate GT, Tasty Cookie, Star, and Hymas. And in the orange trunk, we have Lambu, Quiz, John, Screen Switch, and Hallow.
All right, invite sent to you, Star. Oh, you send an invite to me. That works too. Okay.
Everyone in this call is on team 1, right?
All right.
Or not?
Chat should be.
No.
Chat should now be being
No.
shared.
Oh.
Yep.
Most of the people on Team 1 are on this chat. Team 2 is hop down.
Yep. If you're on team 2, you can hop
Okay.
down, and then we can, do it that way.
They've already.
Then I
They've
can
already.
make fun of
Perfect.
ships.
Right, we can
Man, so nice having a second monitor. I can just put the stream manager on there.
Mute yourself and stream
Please.
together.
Please.
You gotta
Please.
mute yourself and stream together.
Wait, what?
Split physis.
Ah, the echo. Make me open the stream
hear it
together
through
tab.
you.
In...
I mean, yeah, I can stream the. I can stream
Oh.
the spectator.
There we go. Okay, okay, we fixed it. We fixed it.
All right, spectators. If we wanna yap, we go down to Team Donuts. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
What do you mean
Olivia,
no?
no.
Why am I a suggested collab for myself?
Me, myself, and I.
Because, no, the Twitch backend is held together by tape, spit, and gum.
And CVUs.
And CVUs.
Hello, welcome to the Escape stream. With me, I have me, myself, and I.
Here, I'm posting that in general in my
We're getting the
server.
trench coat there, Kat.
Suggested collaborations, myself. Curious. Twitch does that a lot. Interesting.
No.
All right, quick fleet review. Hi, Mars.
I'm going to kill my.
Hi, Mars.
Please don't do
I
that.
just-
Killing yourself is the yourself killer.
I thought I was supposed to be the whatever. I guess I can't replace Dark. I'm not that boring.
That's offensive.
That's
Did I load up
fucking
the wrong-
foul.
I loaded up
Okay,
the wrong
this video
fleet.
isn't going out. Okay, this one's getting cut.
Hey, I messed up and I loaded the wrong fleet,
Uh-oh.
but not in the you'll see.
Mars is playing 4 Keystones with jamming.
All I can say is,
Is that?
we
Is
will-
that?
Yeah, Mars might get a little cooked if this is what I think they're gonna. Yeah, 2 groups of 2.
Hi Mars will
hope
walk
the
in.
jamming works.
Hi Mars will
Hopefully
walk
they
in.
don't offset.
This is Techscape only has 1 beam DD,
Yeah.
and this map is beam DD hell.
What the hell? Okay. Insert
Tell
has,
me if you
has a carrier. Anything on these bombers? I can't see what the bombers have. That's how.
Tell me if I should defend myself.
Oh my
You
god,
should
these are
yourself.
No, we're
bombers.
gonna be talking purely from a Team 1 perspective, I think.
Okay, that's good.
The bomber bling. Nose illuminator Tantos.
Ooh.
And then 20
tell me
millimeter
it
helmet
was-
mounted display. Hmm.
Yeah, Hymas, how are you getting the line breaks into the messages?
I don't know,
Escape
I just
fleet is
copied from
bad,
the
so we
web.
don't even need to look at it.
Die.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, that's how I
Ban
was
him.
there before I
Ban
copied.
him.
Alright.
Star
My first one
has
was
a
wrong.
carrier
What do you
Over
want
with,
Hymas, but was trying to
Haddo
get an
wizards.
answer.
What's in the other carrier? Haddo wizard.
Give it 1 second.
No, it's Shadow Wizard. The S is part of the.
I think I
it's
yubbed too late.
The S is
it's part of
silent.
the S isn't silent. It's Shadow Wizard.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love dropping.
We love casting
KV.
spells.
We love.
We
bomb
love
bunkers.
dropping
Look at
nuclear
the missile
bombs.
names. Look at my torpedo names.
Nuclear bombs.
Nuke-
Nuclear bombs are now legal.
Nuclear bombs.
Also
Yeah, I think
legalized.
making your, I think making
made-
your tag CBU really doesn't do much for you.
Tasty Cookie has
No.
claymores. We've seen this one
Everyone.
before.
Everyone knows
turn
exactly
my
what I'm doing.
graphics down for it being prepared in the future.
Y'all have
Going down a
graphics?
graphics level.
If I crash,
I
you
am
know
running.
why.
Okay. My graphics are on very low, and I have 960 by 600 screen resolution.
See, what you do, Tasty, is that right after you give the
yubbed
attack
too
command,
late.
you just minimize your nebulous, right? That way it stops rendering.
Have you ever played a Neb in 480p? I've played Neb in 480p.
All right, Cat player, if you do not get a point,
Getting
we have lost the game.
Working on that.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Getting
You know?
a real military experience is playing Nebulous in 480 to simulate the
Yeah, see,
1990
like,
screens
depending
you
on your
have to
cap player, to get 3 caps against Quiz is like a fallacy.
Who knows? Quiz
You know,
might fumble again.
Please fumble,
okay.
please fumble, please fumble. I'm skill issuing so badly right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to review.
This quiz is gonna
OSP.
fumble.
That's a
That's
ship.
getting-
That's
oh.
another ship. Ooh, wait, John brought some ships.
Who else
Quiz
is-
has some
We
ships.
see containers. Those are containers heading out. Care. Oh, all of our carriers are hugging each other.
What's
That's
on these
cute.
containers?
Oh my god, it's the
Wait,
it's
they're
the
actually
carrier
containers? Thanks for the info.
molecule.
Agricultural Machinery Exports is an insane container name, by the way.
Incredible. There's also raw
I mean, there's
materials
also the
exports.
one with like cat costumes and stuff for the containers.
You like cat costumes, don't you?
Nope.
What?
You got the wrong person for that.
Saw Spamto?
That no was very suspicious. Are you trying to hide something?
Saw Spamto.
who
Saw
else is
Spamto. The
streaming?
big
Yeah.
25 is crazy.
Who else here is streaming? Because Cosmic King is asleep at the camera.
Asleep
They
at the
said
wheel?
that they did say that they
I
needed to
can-
go do something.
I can stream, don't worry.
That sprinter is dead. Can't believe it. Escape. You've already lost a sprinter. What are you doing?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Oh my
shut up, shut up,
God.
shut up, shut up, shut up,
Oh,
shut up,
don't
shut
worry,
up, shut up,
torpedo
shut up.
bombers are coming in for support.
Yeah, bombers. I'm
Why
gonna
are
ignore that thing.
KVUs to the A point.
Oh shit, they have STM2s. They're all getting shot. Oh my god.
They're all getting jammed.
Incredible. Send in the next wave.
You know, Tasty, something tells me CVUs aren't gonna work so well against fucking Star.
No.
Send in another
Star.
100
No.
sprinters.
Star, what is that?
I'm skill issuing so
Sorry,
badly
that
right
was-
now.
What is this?
Star.
Star, no.
What is
What, is it already dead?
Yeah.
It's already
It was
dead.
more fighting
for a fucking reason.
Oh, didn't notice. Too late.
I didn't notice.
And you cluster bombed it.
Look, I had munitions. What else was I gonna do with the munitions?
The damage farm is bountiful this year. Okay. This
fine.
This is something you actually need to fix. Bombs need to push
Damn
push
it,
ships
nope.
more.
Ace cap's not happening.
Yeah, that our RCIC.
But my
does
crafting
not
captain.
tank.
My crafting captain. Don't worry, my crafting
Hear
captain.
me out. Increase how much push force is on our RBUs.
Oh my god,
Because,
why do they have so many
I want to
fucking...
see the shuttle just get kick flipped by a RB. by a cluster bomb.
Yeah. Do it this.
Like I hate watching like my
Wait,
PC
were you-
go to 2 frames, kill a liner, and the liner just doesn't move.
I've made a liner move before. It was in the ye old days of S1 Saw.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, anyways,
48.
so
40. What you need is 48.
Yeah,
So I
I've
should
turned
mention
into solo around with Saw.
I should mention I have a few sundials.
How many sundials do you have?
Oh.
Just a
4.
spoonful.
This is so
Only?
fucking cursed.
This is
Like,
called
see, you
this
see,
is
if-
called
if
the
you're-
Panopticon.
If your opponents
Bro has
understand
brought
the
fucking has
WZ
bro-
Snipes, the
The
WZ
sundial
Snipes
rule
guidelines to
messes with it.
sundials,
Yeah.
you're
This messes with it completely.
you're so cooked.
Tasty, just sending in another wave. Tasty is sending in another wave towards the Valkyr. It's going about as well could be expected.
Oh,
I am
Yeah,
here
okay,
to
it's in
train
your
their
Taylor.
PD
from
ammo.
the CVU
Let's,
spam.
let's see if those Kudas can like figure out that the bombers are
No,
gonna come
they
up the
cannot.
other
The
side.
bombers are hiding behind
no.
the rock.
The bombers,
Bombers are hiding behind the rock. That's too hard for them to understand.
Auroras, be short. Hello.
No auroras.
What the fuck is a B-shortmometer?
Oh, they're
never
gone.
mind.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
they're gone. Fed.
There go the
Send in the
bomb.
next wave.
Oh,
Anyways, I'm outside.
By the way, 8, 9 or 8, 8-9 or 8-4.
Okay,
Something
I'm
there.
intruding
Very
on.
high orbital.
Tasty.
Keep
I
calm.
if where's your 30 group?
I've already lost my third group. I can't do it anymore.
What?
8984 8984 is Quiz's orbital
You're
censorship.
so cooked.
Well,
Yep.
you guys know where it is.
So
You can
sorry
nub it
to
if you
escape.
want.
Did you just see what
Oh my
the
god!
container
Stop
liner
fucking
just did?
having. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill that tug.
I can't believe your dead sprinter didn't dodge those containers. Escape.
That's
an actual
amazing.
skill
Like,
issue.
actually, massive skill issue. Right, tug,
Massive.
fuck you. Are those fighters running away? Right, the fighters have run away.
They're running. They're afraid.
They're afraid.
Oh, never mind. They're coming back. I gotta run.
Oh, we got containers coming in from above. I think they want to go through the trenches. The containers, I mean. I
The
can't tell.
trenches.
I don't know. I'm flying my bombers through the trenches. Get a pop-up strike on something.
Guys, I need someone to deal with the crap. This should be a carrier's job, guys.
Oh my
Why are
God.
carriers
Sorry, I
not
don't
doing
have
the
any
job?
Sorry. I'm not a carrier. I'm a yub ship. Don't you know?
Yub ship with extra.
the fuck is a yub ship?
Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. Are you running quad yubbed carriers?
Yes.
Yes.
Something like that, but
You're
yes.
so losing this.
We're so
Yeah, I already told you
Yeah,
you're
no.
cooked.
Skate, you
No,
don't have
we
a
were not
5 cap
cooked.
shaking my head.
Like,
Shut
the
up.
fact that you don't even have like a single 450 capital concerns me.
We don't.
I mean, yeah, like, how are we going to even DT
Oh
break
my god, we don't.
CBUs.
Who
That's
did?
all CBUs. all you need.
Exactly! See, our comp has 0 issues. We have DT breaking, that's all we need.
Hey, look, I can take out 2 of Quiz's
Hi Mars.
campers.
Hi Mars. Stop fucking jamming on tech alarm. Jeez. It's burned out.
What? Oh, I
The
just
tech alarm
noticed.
has been ringing for too long. Someone needs to go replace the batteries.
Yeah, I love this map actually. Like, nothing says fun map like a single stare down point, man.
Yeah.
More stand down 0.5v5 maps.
Honestly, y'all should learn the Herman doctrine. Like, if you aren't in your enemy spawn 5 minutes into the game, you're just actively throwing the game.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, exactly. 4-drive BBB,
Alright,
okay?
I have led them towards your bombers, now go deal with them. Good luck.
There's also the doctrine of infinite ruddles, which I have seen do incredible work.
What?
Oh,
Those torpedoes
wait,
going?
You found Quiz's
I found something.
rockets, yeah. You lose
Nice.
though because Pavises exist.
Major
Well, there,
segment.
corkscrew. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I got the drink.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Absolute
Right.
cinema
Oh, that
right
is
here.
rough. That is rough.
What did I see? What flight decks is a lot?
Wait,
Okay,
Casey,
it has.
why are you going through the... That only works once.
Hey, upsec.
Oh my
What do
god.
you mean,
Guys.
offset?
I managed to find a way straight through the center of the map.
I
What?
don't know. If
Their
you're, if
bombers
you're
all-
playing, I'm not. If you're not playing, know that I was not referring to you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
Wait, we have Tontos?
If you can clear,
Holy
they
hi-
have multiple liners guarding the D point there. If you can clear them, I can potentially take it.
Oh my
track
God,
6916
they're so-
and 3994.
I think I can get there. What's the approach angle looking? Oh, that's like such a good position.
Hello, Mink.
No, it's not.
Glorious
Hello- wait.
hyper yub.
Wait, who's Mink? Hello.
What's up?
On reduced atoms.
You guys
I'm playing
better-
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
You guys better be fucking winning the
By
fucking
accident
carrier
this time. This
war.
was not on purpose.
Because
I have
we're
lost
running
half of my bombers.
Only half? That's
Jesus
pretty
Christ.
good success rate.
Send it. What do you
I would-
mean only half? Send it in the next wave.
I am. The next wave is double the size of the last one.
Double that. We're losing twice as many bombers in one salvo. Let's
Wait,
go.
wait. Which one of you is still using SAW S1? You need to release from like 200 meters.
That's our 3K levy.
Or what?
Brother.
Oh, good heavens.
Brother.
we have
You
3K
are
levy.
so fucking cooked.
Brother.
yeah, we're not
Cooked.
winning
We
this
have a
one.
3K levy, we're cooked.
Brother, you need to
Instead-
release from 300 meters. What are you doing?
By the way, I think I might have found your CLN or something. Look at the sundial in their backline.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's their
do you know where the
backline
CLN is?
shit. Yeah,
Oh, look.
1031 and 112. Those look like life pods. The way
Look
they're
at the
moving outside
sundial
the
and the
map.
light. Oh, Copper Soldier. What? Someone has a
Copper Soldier. That
Big-
is likely S1.
S2. It's gotta be
Or S2.
S2
Yeah,
Cello.
S2 Cello. Yeah, based on the name.
Cello, yes.
Oh, that's Lambu
You think it
special.
was an S1 solo?
S1. No, that's a 3-cat tech.
Fucking creature, dude. Holy.
No one uses my tech, okay? They should, because tech. But
What tech are you?
Yeah,
What
as a
tech
matter
are
of
you
fact, everyone
talking
should use
about?
my tech.
Cats. Cats.
Nothing.
What tech are you talking about?
Nothing.
No. Please tell me. I'm very excited to hear about
No,
this.
it's just 2 S1 Ocellos, that's it. It's really bad.
Oh, the quiz special. Yeah.
He made it before me? I have to kill
I
him.
pray you don't have
Quiz
Brexit.
is like no. Hold on. Quiz is like lobby fleet is called S1 Ocello. Do what you will with this information.
I mean,
well, back to
Oh,
Zero
it's
Dark
Titanium Overture and Tungsten Crescendo are guarding the D point. I assumed that those were.
Oh, I don't think they're
miners.
gonna live. I don't. Are they battle shorting?
Oh
Yep, they're battle
I'm
shorting
sure
now.
it won't do enough, I think, no?
It's not gonna
no,
be enough.
No, they're not. They're not gonna do enough.
You're gonna burn out their auroras. Yep, I'm alright. I'm making a play for the D point.
Can we get
They're
a
fucking-
for it again award for the Ocellos?
Yep, good job. You got him. You got him.
No, don't split that. Don't split on those ones.
The cluster
Aw.
bombs. Oh, some go for both. The track quality is ass though.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. Okay, good
All right,
strike.
cluster
either
bombs
way.
out. Everyone,
I
tear,
can hear-
turn your
No, I
turn
missed.
turn
They're all
turn
missed,
your
they're all
game stuff
missed,
down.
don't
Turn your
worry
game
about
stuff down. It's going to
Turn it
lag.
out. My
Oh.
PC.
PC.
Oh wait, no. What lag are you talking about? That was like 60.
Where the hell are all those ones staging on? Where are they going?
The fuck would I know?
Someone wasn't locking, obviously.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
except
random
it supposedly
GS.
happens.
It supposedly doesn't care about
figure out
track
log.
quality anymore.
Two tracks.
No, that's a
two
lie.
tracks
It's
low
still- it's
D.
still
They
definitely
are one MMT. Can you just nuke that MMT? 5058
But yeah,
next to
CPUs
5058
don't trigger
right,
off
that's right.
track
I'll
quality.
when my
They
frames
just
return,
know
so I can
where
actually
the
look at
target
it.
is.
Dagger's being secured.
Where am I?
What do you mean by this?
The bombs are so laggy that every time I press a key, my game will like freeze for a second, and then I'll appear somewhere else on the map.
All right, that's one I'm dead. I got my value 3K killed.
Word.
No, you gotta get more than 3K.
Yeah.
now.
What are you doing?
No.
Hey, those
This
are rookie
simply means
numbers,
I've gotten my value.
You're a backline
You got
fleet.
to
You're not a
minimum
frontline
value.
fleet. What are you talking about? You need 7K minimum.
Get those
What are you
numbers
talking
up.
about?
Exactly.
You're backline.
Right, okay, I'm going for the 100mm ladder now.
Oh, hey, beam out on an Ocello.
So what target do we need then now? I could finish
I'm
off
not
this
even
assembly
sure. I'm
triangle.
going for an A cap here. I'm not even fucking spotted on the A cap.
Oh,
Where
hey,
is-
you made
Nope,
someone
never mind.
surrender.
It was
I
Lambo.
know. I killed them.
Probably in
Lam-
the cellars.
Lam-
probably in the
Lambo
cellars.
needs to stop running hero ships.
And 2 CBU maxing in particular.
Oh, the cellars got ballooned on.
Oh, my PC. My
All right,
PC.
they've got a
This one's a
couple.
small-
They've got a
small one.
couple. They got a MMT. It looks like heading towards towards
He
B.
surrendered before the missiles even hit
Bravo?
him.
Bravo? Did he say Bravo?
All right.
Yeah, bravo. I spotted them under the map.
I-
Oh yeah, 2 quiz ships heading B. 8, 2, 4,
I got
5,
a
2, 8,
liner
7.
into the carrier. I have gotten CBUs onto the carrier.
Nice.
my God.
Oh, they're just.
They're just
That's game.
surrendering.
Gave
Yeah.
up.
All right, there we go.
We
Absolute
injured them too
bombs.
badly with the bombs.
Absolute bomb
They
superiority.
moral broke.
That's a moral
They
bro.
actually moral broke. What the fuck?
Alright, in the interest of finishing this game quickly, behind C is the last ship alive. Go get him.
Oh my god.
I see.
It's on track.
Cheating, cheater, cheater. You're pumpkin.
You maxing OP.
Like, no, this is not. I will maintain this is not cheating. He does not have the ammunition to kill all of you, so please.
Halo surrendered for no reason. His ship, like, look at his liner. It's basically fine.
Direct line, how much range do I have? Okay, I can't hard burn all the way there.
I'm pretty sure he got his journeyman, which was enough to make him surrender.
Why?
Oh, I think the last ship is planning on just dumping everything and then surrendering.
Yeah, they're already dumping
It's a CLN,
on.
right?
Dumping on the beamstones at D.
Why do people keep playing container liner? I don't know. I feel like carrier is just more better.
No, no.
Container liner is better.
See, all the way up until the top level of gameplay in NEB, CLN's just better. Because nobody in this game can soft kill to save their life.
No.
Even
That's heavily debatable.
I don't need to soft kill containers. Just shoot them down. They're not that hard to kill.
Yeah.
I'm watching a
Alright.
sprint. I'm watching a frigate absolutely just cook these containers. Oh wait, it's
No,
dragon.
yeah,
I got
you
by a
hit my
rocket.
it hit my
Yeah.
reactor. I'm not going to be able to. Oh, they miss.
Yeah, because you were slowing down.
Because you were slowing down, they went ballistic. Like these are frankly terribly built containers. I don't know what the guy's doing.
I really haven't seen like a good container strike in a long time.
Submunitions out, and that. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, that range is gone, but I don't need it anymore.
The only time I've seen a good container strike is when Small Cake would just saw obliterate someone.
Is it the one right behind C, like behind a rock?
Yes, that's like
Okay,
the
yeah,
last
I
ship
thought
alive.
so.
Go get him, Tiger.
Is this overkill?
Nah, it's underkill. You need to launch more.
Oh, never
Send
mind.
more nuclear bombs.
I thought that was an anti-torp container.
Oh, it was a decoy. It didn't work.
Yeah, I
That's
don't have
game,
any
by the way.
rad.
Holy shit, he built him tanky.
Feel too good.
G fucking
Yep, there's the
G.
forfeit. We got him.
Why does he count as alive?
Good question.
Because he built him
Because he has
tanky.
restores. Because he has unkilled
Oh, he has
restores.
restores. I thought even
No,
when your weapons
even
got
without the
knocked-
restores, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Yeah. Well, I thought when your weapons got like knocked out, you became combat ineffective, and it wouldn't matter if like.
No, because it checks every 30 seconds, not every second. So.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does not check every second. If you notice, like if you have a ship that was never combat capable at all, it'll say
Surrendered at.
no, it'll say
No
like
combat at 30
harmless
seconds.
or
Yeah.
non-capable at
27.
like 42 seconds or something like that. So it does not check every second.
Huh.
Wait.
Why is Hallow molding?
I mean, got
Because
kind of
Tasty
exploded.
exists.
You're welcome.
A menace for Balcon.
All right, back to Balcon with you, Tasty.
Yeah.
Bends to 10
hello?
matches in Belcon.
Hello's upset because we brought 3 levies into single carrier. Or
No, you
3
brought
levy
5
fleets into single
levies.
carrier.
You brought 5 levies.
Which is, yeah. And Hello did well to deny me. I think he killed like 10 or something by bombers or something like that. Unfortunately, that's... Oh, no, he killed 27. Jesus. I lost 27 bombers.
Yep. I'm gonna go. See y'all later. Thanks for ringing. All that boring nonsense. Bye.
27 bombers lost. Send in the next wave.
It's all worth it.
Holy shit.
Proper Soldier
I have
is
so
the
many
worst
windows
version
open, I
of Teen
can't
Soldier.
I have so many.
Yeah, no, because
instances of-
you're missing 300 points of missile that you put into a pair of shuttles instead.
Also, Scape, you know what I noticed? When I tap into your stream, it gives me the option to join the stream despite already.
Yeah.
It's really
Twitch
weird.
doesn't exist, dude. Twitch is not a real platform.
Cosmic, insert TVL.
I still
lock
love
in,
the
please.
recommended channels to collaborate with myself.
I'm pretty sure the reason that's happening is because there are only 3 streamers who are streaming Nebulous right now.
Yeah, probably.
I can make that 4, if you want to.
Y'all really
Let's
woke
give
up
it a
today and
sneak.
chose violence. I mean,
Cosmic, I think, is still away. They said that they had to go do something.
Yeah, no, I can. I'll replace them quickly. Just gonna stream randomly.
I just randomly decided to start streaming.
Yeah, me too. I I randomly stream. Like I should
I should
probably.
do it more often. I should do.
Yeah,
more
me
often.
too. I should probably stream more in-house games. I think.
Can we
people would
can we
be
invite
interested.
more
Oh yeah,
people to
IMA
stream together?
in-houses. I should.
Not even IMA, just like
Just in
random DTSC in-houses.
DTSC in-houses are cursed.
This
Yeah.
is true. But
In
like, what
BC,
is
And so are most videos on Scape's channel, so you know.
True. Oh,
Make
damn,
sure you don't stream any movie
my little.
nights.
I can't get my little tweet.
I
my
mean,
little tweet show out.
the last one was okay actually. Sinnoh was really decent. Oh, really decent. It was good.
Which is always a chance, you know, given that the first ever movie night was.
Yeah.
What was the
It
first
was
ever movie
Shadow
night?
Me. I remember. I remember seeing the announcement for that and going, "Nope, not coming for that."
Wait, what movie was it? Sorry.
Attended
What
a
movie
sport
was it?
event.
You were there, Escape.
I was there. Oh, for
Yeah.
the one that
It
we
was
did with
the,
Vassal.
It was the sports.
Oh,
competition.
that
Oh,
was.
that one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still,
The sperm
I'm
race.
still pissed I went to sleep on that one, and actually.
The sperm racing league. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, great. Now I have that on my.
Oh great.
Why did I?
Now I'm gonna have to-
Why did I join
I'm gonna have to-
DTSC? Why did I?
Yeah, we kind of all
right?
asked ourselves that.
Because it's. What no? But what other community would you join that plays like high level vanilla neb?
High level.
IMA.
Sorry, high level?
High level
No,
is
yeah.
what you
At
said.
that point. All right.
At
high
that
level,
point, it wasn't even
in
high level
quotes.
at that point. It was.
But like, who else would you join? The collie was asleep because Darg was away. SCCC is invite only.
Why would I want to join SCCC?
Yeah, it's not.
Because of the crack cocaine they distribute on occasion.
The fucking
Oh,
what
okay,
now?
actually.
Yeah.
Have you seen? Hellbombing is back, by the way. If any of you runs into SCCC running Hellbombing, I warned you.
Oh, did they?
Oh,
did,
no.
What
did they
flavor
do
of
the
Hellbombing?
FBU thing? Is it a
Hellbombing
FBU
is
thing?
back. Long live Hellbombing. It's not FBUs.
Okay.
Which side? And
OSP.
with what craft? OSP. Okay, then that's yeah.
OSP Moorline, not the CV.
Yeah, it's
Not
contained.
so-
Oh,
Okay.
container hell bombs. Those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those ones.
They are fun. It's fun. It's fun. I love Hellbombing. Hellbombing is back.
What is it
Hellbombing
coming
is back
from this
for
time?
both Kudas and Tantas as well. As a matter of fact, it's been back for a while. People just don't run it.
Well, yeah, because they're afraid. But the thing is, like, people have realized that if you can get containers to hit hit ships, you can get them to drop bombs at 200 meters. So.
Yeah, but it costs
It's
more
like-
money. Like
Yeah, it costs more money, but you kill in a single strike, so it's like whatever.
Yeah.
SSDK. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Yep.
Time for me.
yeah.
Fuck's sake.
So you run command. You run
I'm at
command.
uni. I
star.
don't have time to do tutorials for people. But fuck me, no one.
So you do command. You do command. What you do is you do command saw and cluster decoys.
Yeah,
fun
and then
with
you
it.
just go through.
Yeah,
You,
pretty
you
much.
you just do the equivalent of EO cluster decoy heck p max attack per. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
pretty much. So.
And the only way to
also,
counter
no,
that is
the tech that I've been trying out is that you use an EO pike that has illums, so you get both command and saw, which is pretty much what your.
Real
What
quick,
is-
Yeah,
you forgot
thank
to
you.
change your. You forgot to change your stream title.
I know.
did?
I like it cooked like that.
Oh. Wait, Iris is streaming. Okay, hang on. We can invite them to the stream together thing.
pull Iris into the giga into the stream chat as well.
Yeah. What's your Twitch name, Iris? I need to.
Iris Sexy.
It's
Okay,
still
well that's
Iris.
well that's convenient.
Iris is getting abducted into chat.
Now we just gotta get Iris an avatar of some sort.
I do have one. It's just been broken for a bit because I haven't updated it.
Ah.
Just iris.e
Yeah, no.
iris.exe
I
is not
like-
showing up.
No, iris underscore xe.
Underscore xe.
Yes, you are.
Wait, hold
But
on.
yeah,
I'll just.
I have an idea on how you would
Oh, that works.
like defend against
Pokemon.
defend against that sort of container. But like, you need a lot of soft kill for that.
Yeah, you do.
It's a standard self-illume command jamming.
Yeah,
Yes.
you
Ah.
self-illume command jam, but the only issue comes with like, can you do that in time? Because these are fast
People
containers.
don't command jam containers anymore because no one
Yeah,
runs command
exactly.
them, which is why it works.
Yeah.
I just,
Also, you can just you can do
if I have command jamming, I just turn it on.
Also, you can
just
do
in
saw
case.
therm val. Like saw ARAD val, saw therm val.
Yeah,
that
Ah,
just
so
works.
God,
good.
I love
Or
ARAD
saw
Val so
ARAD
much.
Val. Yep, saw ARAD
Oh,
Val.
Saw therm val
I
is very
play
funny
nothing
though. I use
but
it.
saw
It's
ARAD and Thermbo.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
so funny.
Saw ARAD Val is so stupid. ARAD Val is like, I see you had your radar on for a single second.
Yeah, it's
you
like,
will die
oh,
now.
that's a mistake, buddy.
Yeah, like you literally cannot make a missile that's like if you combine extended act with ARAD Val, you literally cannot make a missile too slow for the validator to not remember the entire way.
Yeah, but the issue is jam flashing clears it, and it doesn't even have to be like a good jam. All it has to do is like jam flash.
Yeah, but
For a
You just
second.
have to touch it for a moment.
Yeah, you just have to like clear the mem.
Yeah, but still.
I
the
accidentally
point is
jam
that-
flashed before. Like I've been jamming. I was like, oh wait, that has ARAD in the mix. MCon.
Oh yeah, that's what you do. You always jam flash and then you mcon and then you turn on your ball if you have jammers. That's the soft kill list.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Firebird just knows this because.
It's Firebird.
Yeah.
Firebird has been running into me for a while, so it's like.
Yep.
Daily
That's like
practice.
the only thing I haven't put on my battleship yet is
The
a
jam.
jammer.
Yeah, no. Vestal was the one who like who asked me to consider running a jammer on the escort for your BBs, but like I think about it and I realize to myself that I have ADs for a reason. Yeah.
I do think it's a good idea to have a jammer, maybe just to cover your escort so they don't get shot at.
I mean, I have a
I mean,
jammer
that's
on my
true.
Locknet.
That's true, but like if your escort's getting shot
I
at, you've
have
already
a
misplayed as the
creature
BB.
idea considering that I
That
have
is
a
true.
Locknet. I have a crazy idea. I should test that and post. Maybe I
Just
can
depends on-
actually fit all the
Hold
soft
on,
kill
I'm
on a
gonna
battleship.
quickly check something.
On
I
a
am-
different
oh,
note,
it's cooked.
on a different note with battleships, you can actually hide them on up to like 5 kilometers under jamming.
Yeah, it's not practical, but I've seen it done. I think Dragon,
Yeah.
not Dragon Bender, Dragon, the 4v1 guy. He used to have not even used to, like I think one of his more modern 12k fleets just runs Axfords with hell jamming behind them.
Yeah.
What
It's still
else?
very funny, but like you have to be very good with heading orders to make that work. But,
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, oh also like
Team
wait, hold on.
stacking.
And like, is this accounting for like raider drives in the BB? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I assume like
There's like so if you know how the so the radar cross section of a ship is can vary very much in size depending on how you hit it with like radar. And nose on it's pretty big, but if you then sort of travel down the cheeks,
Yeah, it's like
Because
the
there's only
smallest
sampled along.
RCS is not head on. It's like slightly angled.
it's
Because,
it's
it's
slightly
about
angled
45
just
degrees.
about enough to get your rear gun on. It's it rapidly like decreases in size, traveling down the cheeks.
Because what happens is that the RCS is modeled by taking 6 samples and interpolating between angles, but that causes that kind of spike.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's you can do that with like if you angle your ship about right to get the back gun firing while the front guns fire too, you can hide a battleship like under jamming.
It's just so silly.
Yeah. Oh, what am I fighting here? Oh, this is a battleship. Oh,
Why can't I see it?
I need to make that as a creature for like a fleet
No, no, no,
review or
you can,
thing.
Can't you angle the side gun, the bad angle slots? You know, the ones with 4 or 5 angles.
Exactly, like you can
you just
you
have
can
all
put
the ones on one side just all facing forward.
yes, exactly. You put them there like 3 blankets. You put a gun on your back. You get yourself the normal setup. Well, accounting for the loss of your back, but whatever. And you just run it. Or your side and your back.
All right, we good with this team comp? We running this?
Just give me a second.
I
give
need to
me a
make
second. I gotta
that.
fix it. My fleet is an issue that I gotta fix.
But yeah, I just broke Steam, so I can't
we go.
actually make stuff right now. I have to fix Steam first.
Sorry, I just have to fix my fleet.
Oh, tragic. Tragic.
Or escape. Where do you put your avatars? Like, to not
I
block-
just
on the screen.
I put them left side or right side or in the middle, depending on the game.
Bottom left.
I mean, for
is
Neb.
pretty.
Bottom left is
Bottom
pretty
left
good,
is
yeah.
pretty open on Neb, but honestly, like, it'll
then it
cover
blocks the
something up.
chat
Neb is a
window.
very UI heavy game, so it will cover something up, which is my damage control board and my mount status is like gone. But whatever.
So the solution is
Yeah.
the solution is stick yourself on the right side of your screen, 90 degrees, covering the top right. Because there's nothing there.
I'm not being rotated. No, you can't rotate me. You can't rotate me. But yeah, no, I think it's fine. I think making skate volley big is a worthy sacrifice. Or sorry, covering up the mount display is a worthy sacrifice for making skate volley as big as possible. I know why you watch my channel.
We know what you are.
Listen, the other good thing about rotating yourself is that it makes the something bone easier to see.
There's no tasty. No.
Oh yeah, no. Tasty has
a very
Let's see,
interesting
viewers,
fetish.
Viewers.
It's not a fetish. It is merely seeing something poking out.
Users in chat. Tasty cookie, there you are.
Hello.
Wait, who
All
else is
right.
streaming?
I have
Oh wait,
Did
yeah,
you
we have
just-
a midshipman playing the game on OSP. If they're okay with it.
Vote rotate skate GT.
Joke's on you, command not found.
Well, let me program that.
Firebird redeems Australia mode. That's a highlight message, you fool! I don't have redeems! Iris, delete that
I should
comment!
fix my request. Let me fix my rewards. Let's see.
Iris, remove that immediately.
Unpause this.
I like how it's
Unpause
hidden
this.
between all of our avatars, so people on stream can't see it.
I'm having a schizophrenia episode
schizophrenia is fun. Yes.
because I opened up your stream and you don't have your stream muted. It's like, or your Discord audio muted, so I kept on hearing the sounds delayed by about 5 seconds, and I was like, I can't figure out how to turn it off without going insane.
Wait, do I have myself muted?
Tasty
Hold on.
cookie, spin now. Hang on. I can do that.
Why
Wait, whoever said streaming to Discord and streaming to Twitch at the same time breaks your PC was lying.
I think that was
for me,
Neko.
it
That was
depends on your
Neko.
PC.
That was Neko who said that, and Neko's OBS just randomly stops working every once in a while. So I have a feeling that was what
Oh.
it was.
I see.
Yeah.
No, because I'm running this on an actual potato, like.
It depends. In game, if you're playing Neb, and you're streaming to Twitch and you're streaming to Discord, it can be a bit messy.
That is
Yeah.
true.
I mean, my
I'm
bit
probably
rate's
gonna, like,
my
close
bit
the
rate's
Discord.
probably good enough that I can stream to Discord, but I would rather not risk it.
Yeah, basically that's how it is for me as well. I'm not too worried. Just
Let me
I
just.
let me
gotta
just run 3-minute ads.
screenshot that. I should also, yeah, I'll run ads as well before this match. Actually, this match is pretty far from beginning. I can wait a bit.
Hmm.
I mean, you may as well run them now.
Yeah, but then the thing is that I have to do it I run ads as close as I can on the hour, because what that prevents is it prevents pre-roll ads from activating on my channel, which is the ads you get fed if you just join my stream, and I want to make sure that those don't turn on.
Oh, right.
So I want to time it as good as possible just to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Yeah, all right. Well, if there's any time to play a squadron for the first time, it's gonna be now, because fuck it, I'm losing anyway.
Yippee! All good.
Like all due respect to Podstavnoy, if he's in this chat. You're a midshipman, I'm a lieutenant junior grade, and we have nothing but silver
there you
and
go.
gold on the other team. We're fine.
It's fine. ANS's team comp is kind of fucked.
ANS can just pull out the creatures and give themselves really hard. Also, you know.
No,
that
ANS. We have a really. Never mind. Yeah, we have a really epic team comp that's really epic.
Bruh.
I'm looking at it, and like I'm seeing I'm seeing like no non-meta fleets and no non-meta ships in there. That's all meta ships right there.
Shut up! Shut up!
All
Shut up! Shut up!
perfectly
Shut
honest.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Trust.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
Iris, aren't you happy? Don't you love these?
Oh,
kinds of
tasty.
ships?
No, I love
Tasty
those
good
ships.
shot, lol.
Like I helped make some of them.
This is a reminder that vote option starting score exists. So if you want to.
Oh yeah, we should. That's actually a good idea.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We should do this. Hold on. Let me do it.
I guess I am condemned to cap fleet. Let's go.
Yes. I know much about doing that. Unfortunately, I'm condemned all the time.
2,000!
I mean,
I think it's this.
You know why you are condemned.
Is it this? I don't -10. I don't know if it's minus or if it's plus for OSP.
No. It's
Plus.
it's
plus
for
or it's
OSP.
plus.
I don't know, it's
Okay.
weird.
500.
Weird thing is, it's also multiple.
Why are people voting yes for
like,
500?
It's hard to actually get rid of your put it in. Like the best you can do is get it to like 1% for one of the teams.
I think 10% is what we do. We do here.
I don't know. I don't mess around with it enough. We might also need to
Cosmic.
vote kick Cosmic.
Yeah, I think there's still a way, unfortunately. We do. Let's do this. Vote option starting score plus 10%.
Yeah. Vote yes. Vote yes.
Oh yeah, vote yes on stars. Yeah, vote yes on stars.
What yes?
Yeah, no, I think stars is the correct one. I
If
think.
not, we can just do the negative. Vote yes.
Vote yes and taste cookie.
No. Wrong. Incorrect.
Guys, vote yes, guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
2 plus 9%.
Plus 9%.
Yep, there we go. Close enough. Close enough. There we go. Okay.
Yes, I mean,
I'm
like,
sure that will save them.
And we will likely have to
Everybody's
kill
ready it
Cosmic.
up, so like.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cosmic.
It didn't work.
All right.
All right, lock in.
I don't know how to do the commands.
Oh shit! I'm gonna run ads really quickly now while we're on deployment phase, so they don't happen when something actually important's going on.
All right, I'm Yeah, I don't want to cringe.
That's
It's fine.
Okay.
It's honestly fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I assume we're
Okay,
at
so
that
are we doing
point.
this? Okay, so are we just making discount sprinter balls?
I think that's what we've accidentally done.
Oh my
No,
god.
so no. It's not discount sprinter balls. You see, it's one big beam array.
Deploy the jonklers.
Alright, I'll be our sensors. I think I have enough APM to be sensors here.
Sensors.
Yes. Everything is a sensor if you're willing to be risky enough with it.
I like how
Exactly, that's the way
famously
you hit sensors
I like how
with this
Heimar's
fleet.
fleet is famously one that has no sensors.
No.
It's not like this.
Actually,
this is
actually, no.
famously.
Every single ship with a radar is a sensor. If you're willing to put all of your sundial? No. All of your frontline, whatever else, ships out in the open to be spotting assets and willing to pull them away instantly as soon as they get a track, everything can be a spotter for you.
I mean,
That's
Captain's
how I
not
run-
really spotting fleets.
I mean, no. Traditional ones are Heimar's is like the trauma response to meat fleets, so it is not. It does not have the kind of sensors you'd expect out of something like it.
I mean, yeah, but like you just censor through gunfire, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah, true. Remember, no. Now
Sensors are
all
PRs for
of you
guns.
are now equipped to run the Herman Doctrine. Fucking run it.
Also,
Run it.
just being spotted is a
So cap your
sensor.
natural and ball it towards the enemy spawn.
Like, being spotted in and of itself is already a sensor. That, alongside the fact that, where's the other one? That alongside, what the fuck? That alongside the fact that
So let's
you
do
being...
a quick. Let's do a quick fleet review. Heimars, Best Girl, Jonkler, and
You're gonna be
6
saying
gunships.
those names a lot.
Cape, Best Girl, Jonkler, and 6 gunships.
Have you figured out what's going on?
Best Girl, Jonkler, and 6 gunships. Tasty cookie.
Did you?
I wonder.
Did you? Did you figure out our fleet comp yet?
Perhaps.
Chatter we
Small chance.
Chatter we cooked.
You're not cooked. You have no. Heimar's okay. Heimar's fleet is the one fleet that can be run as a discount sprinter ball. You have jammers.
We have guns.
You have jammers and you have guns on every ship in the fleet. Have fun.
I just need to
Oh, shit,
actually
all of them have
formation
jammers?
them.
I
Not
just
all,
realized
some of
we
them.
literally have just made a sprinter ball, haven't we?
You have one jammer per fleet, not counting the DDs, which have like 3 each.
We have 4 jammers and we have to. Oh, fuck me. Let's fuck that
Brethren,
up.
they have containers. It is time to rush the backline.
Run the backline. Run the back. They have made critical mistake. Run the backline.
Run the gauntlet.
That
Run the
reminds
gauntlet.
me. This game reminds me of that one game where we took like all sprinter ball against Neko and Rosten. Tasty. Remember that one?
Oh, that was fun.
Fire the RPM!
Yeah.
I just loaded HE against those containers.
Hey yo, whoever's on that cab.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh no. Oh. It's Sage's on the Jav! I'm so big. I'm so big. So big. So
Just
big.
in time.
No,
You
no, 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 no. Those are gonna hit me.
Oh, no.
Oh! Ow. Okay, it's fine. Oh, those are also gonna hit me. It's
I
fine.
might have fucked up this strike, but we'll find out.
I didn't need those radar panels. It's fine.
Ah, that's smart. Right. So, we see these tracks, we murder them.
Run at them.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I
Run
didn't.
at them.
Glorious day.
What a glorious day to die.
Guns.
Great success.
We have three of them over here. Don't reveal, by the way. We have the sprinter ball to deal with it.
Yeah, don't use the beams.
Heimars, that is
We're
that
holding
is
those in
that is
reserve.
insane tech, by the way. On C point.
Sticker fucking C point is.
No,
Wait,
look at
all of us
Heimar's
brought
ship
number
on
5.
C point. Look at that. What?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, the reverse
Mars.
reverse
That
engine.
is so cooked.
Okay, we are leaving.
Giga-based.
Boys, there's a
Base,
furryman
base,
there.
base, base,
Do
base.
you want me to do the furryman?
The furryman?
Yes, come up. Guys, what did we say about
Hold fire
the
on the
thing that we're
beams.
not doing?
Hold fire on the beams. Guns only for now.
Right, I'm
Get
gonna
the
push
beams if they get
my.
close. Use the beams if they get close.
Did I actually impact
Brothers?
anything? It looks like I did.
ANS fleet, look inside. 4 cap fleets. Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh shit!
It
I
also-
also that guy.
I was the sacrifice on the D point, so you guys could win. And by sacrifice, I means I stopped paying attention and fucking died. Oh, I did. I just did the same thing again. Oh no. Oh, tragic.
Oh.
Bombers.
unfortunate.
Bombers.
All right, everyone, swap your RPF to it. We will kill them.
I'm getting. Just
What
in
do you
case,
swap
I'm
your
gonna
RPF?
task a beam on it.
Use defenders. Run into them.
Why do you have so many jammers on these fucking keystones? Goddamn.
Why
How
not?
did they miss?
Oh, that is unfortunate.
What the fuck? Hello? Okay, that's fun.
Gear, I'm very sorry for what you are about to experience.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a fighter ball. What if you just RPF that?
I wonder. It's a shame 120 RPF is nerfed to hell because of frig blobs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure sprinter balls are just as impactful in that.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Sprinter balls notably do not have 600 RPM.
You'd be surprised.
No, they don't.
You wouldn't
they,
be
they,
actually.
They, no, they don't reach it.
Oh my god.
At least through my testing for the tourney, sprinter balls can reach about 325 RPM.
Why is every
if you're
sticks
using
match
max
exactly
out.
like this? Yeah.
Because it sticks. It's a terrible map.
Oh, so much RPF going to the bomber.
Frontline
All right.
central.
So those Ocellos up top. Are those Ocellos or are those liners up top?
I don't even know.
Those
They
are
did-
Ocellos.
I think
That
they're
means I
Ocellos.
can-
I think
I
they're
can deal with
Ocellos
those, right?
because they locked me.
Oh, you could just beam them. For Ocellos, you beam them. Drunk clear.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So if we
Guys.
look at the top of the map, I'm still out of range. That's an issue.
Lock in,
Did you
Tasty.
actually take 4 sprinter balls?
No.
No.
They did
No,
not.
they're not sprinter balls.
You'd be if they took full sprinter balls, you'd be dead already instead of Tasty, what was that?
I was firing at the wrong target. I couldn't see it.
Oh,
What?
did we not?
Lock
Do we have a
press the-
decapper that we could split?
Press the funny button.
You should have a decapper in that.
I forgot.
giant.
I
I'll-
forgot.
I'll spin everything onto it.
Tasty, press the funny button. Let's go.
What happened? Oh shit. Oh, what balloon? What the fuck? What is happening?
Good question.
That's what I'd like to know.
Did we just keep rushing into the backline then? I guess.
Yeah, Herman Doctrine. Keep running.
Nice and simple.
I'm just put off some to cap the point though.
Shrimply run forwards.
Hold W.
Are those? Oh, those are Voxes. Okay, that's a problem.
What? Boxes?
You hold W.
9757. Those are Voxels.
No one
Voxels?
here is on your team.
What?
Gear shoot.
Excuse me.
We're all ANS.
Who are we playing as again? Whose side are we on?
I'm just.
Hey, I found their CLN.
Kill it.
Right, kill it, please.
Great. Awesome.
Remove it immediately.
Post haste.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
sorry,
team.
yeah, shoot. You're kind of getting
Please go.
sandbagged here.
ETMM. Hello. Hello.
Is that a frig
Hello,
blob?
team.
That's a frig blob.
Close enough.
Does it have 400 RPM?
Sure. Frig blob, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, frig blob. If no voxels.
Yeah,
It amazes me that voxels can pack so much RPM into what is essentially fairly like
yeah.
Oh what? Lightsaber work. Thank you, HIMARS, for displaying this.
Am I the stupid one trying to play this as a cap fleet?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, one of you has to.
No.
Nah. You just kill.
Tis but a
Possible
scratch.
missiles on you, Tasty.
My
on top.
my frames are at like negative values right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
no,
nix
yeah.
the. I'm gonna have to nix.
I
the
remember that
Discord stream.
of that one game I
Oh, my
mentioned
frames
to-
are back. That's glorious.
I
Oh, right,
legitimately
yeah.
don't know if I hit any of those.
I couldn't micro because my frames were gone. I couldn't save my fucking health.
Ow, ow, ow. That hurt.
Oh, I was not aware of that. That's really unfortunate.
Is anyone else having weird stutters?
Might just be you.
Yeah.
I am also having really weird stutters, but I think that's a side effect
Well-
of the fact that there are 2 million things on my screen right now, and also I'm streaming to Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I... Let's just pray to God.
Always works.
How many missiles does this thing have? Not enough. Oh, fuck.
Man, I love
Somehow
how
this is
Flak
more
always
laggy than my
targets the
CPU
nearest-
maxing.
I love how Flak
Because
always
it's
targets the
consistent.
nearest missile instead of the biggest cluster of missiles. So you can actually Flak cringe if you know what you're doing.
True.
Right. Guys, let's charge down the CLN.
CON is literally just in the middle of their backline. See that?
Go station me!
Obliterated.
I didn't think the containers would kill my face.
You see, remember that if you're spotted, you're gonna get hit by containers. It's what CLN players do. They see track, they fire on it.
True.
Yeah, basically.
3446
hey,
East
not
Time
always.
Direction.
I mean, but like that's your average
Oh my
CLN player
God,
will do
okay.
that.
What am I beaming on the E point? What is this thing? Is this a liner? Oh, it's a tugboat. Okay.
Oh, that would be mine.
Holy shit, the lag is actually insane.
It gets worse if you go into like real view instead of TAC view.
I am in real view. That's probably the issue.
Yeah, TAC view
Yeah,
is
that would
pretty
be it.
fine.
Never mind,
It's
it's
just
as bad.
unrendered symbols in TAC view, so you're like you're hurting your ship. You're hurting your like stuff less. That's a lot of Heiko chaff just floating around. What?
Oh, no defenders? Oh, you have the blanket squadron. Yeah, oh, that's cooked.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm still getting these stutters.
Insane work. What are oh no. Oh no. Act command val, but then you lose track because you don't hang around.
Okay, we have a
Insane
bridge
work.
master, so that's upsides.
Yeah, I think I think we can go for a 5 cap at this point. Gun 4.
Which
Small chance.
what? Which you're gonna have to be
which gun
more
for?
specific when you say gun 4, because there
The
are
one currently being
He's
shot
gun
at is what I
four.
think Star is what I think Star is talking about.
there are 4 gun 4s.
Oh, it's not mine. Mine's gone.
There's only 3 at this
Mine is
point.
dead.
There's only 2 left.
Actually,
There's only 2 gun
only
left.
2
in the
left.
game.
There's only HIMARS. version of Gunfor left and Tasty's version of Gunfor left.
I think it's my one, considering it's closer to the point.
Correct. Give this man a cookie.
A tasty one.
He already has one.
If you give a
He is
tasty,
one. Yeah, I was gonna say.
if you give a tasty a cookie,
Oh, you get me?
Can you make him dance?
can you make him dance?
Oh, that poor Skiff! I just saw it get obliterated.
The only way
guys,
to be funnier
points.
if one of you had
Guys,
the
we
necro
have
arc. was
three
faster.
beamstones up there. How are they getting C point?
Please kill 3761
what?
beams with a beamstone. Someone. Please, I beg.
Nah.
It's
Watch Star get more
Amen.
and more panicked as the thing draws closer and closer.
The thing.tm.
The thing.
Oh.
Neko's asking in stream chat, if you give Tasty a cookie, will he stop submitting fleet?
Insane work.
Did they just?
Oh my god, my PC!
They hit the fucking best girl. Oh, I was still using that.
The reply.
No, isn't best? Yeah, no, best girl is the one that always finds a way to die in the most horrific ways possible.
Every single time without fail. Oh. I should probably
The
turn Battlefield
continuation
off
of set question is Tasty saying no and Neko saying fuck.
The lag is throwing off my aim.
You guys can aim with this lag?
You guys have lag? That's crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, High Roller.
Those craft are giving me annoyance. I'm gonna turn on Battle Short and give it the order with the beamstone.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I found the CLN with a beamstone. We got it. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Yippee,
Oh,
let's go.
I see that I pushed it into you.
Yeah,
Can I
you
take
did.
half the credit?
No.
Aw.
Can I take half the credit?
But I pushed
Guys,
it into you.
hello,
It didn't
Josh,
happen.
when did you come here?
Guys, please, can we kill the armor complete?
No.
Aww.
Aww.
I'm dying over here.
Aw.
Don't you know 100mm liner kill people?
Man, this is the quintessential
Carl,
sticks game. Hold
100 mil
above, push
liners
below.
kill people.
Oh. All right, chat. Here's how you play sticks. You put holding assets above, and then you run fast assets below. Such engaging, multi-dimensional gameplay, man.
It is with extreme disappointment to report that we don't have a. Why is the time dilation?
Hey,
moving?
Cosmic is back.
We don't have a time cap.
Hello, Cosmic. We had to boot you because you were blocking the lobby. So
No, you're fine.
we're sorry for that.
I should have came back and checked. I knew I was gonna be gone for an hour when I went spectator. So
I'm back.
Oh, good. Well, welcome back. We're having literally the worst match known to man right now.
And who's to
Watch
blame for
the
that?
stream, watch my stream if you want the spectator version, because it's hilarious.
No, they found the best girl. No.
Which one? Three at this point.
No, I
Best
just
girl
finished.
always
I
dies
just
in the
finished
most
chain
horrific-
restoring
every single
it.
time.
I just
No, without
finished.
fail.
Oh, I just finished chain restoring best girl.
And it hit the other spinner. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god! I just finished fixing him. Oh.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Everyone, fuck up that liner in the center of the map.
No, it's your problem.
That's fine. I can make it everyone else's problem as well.
Okay, it's fine. We have
I do question why there's a single Throngler on in a fleet.
Jonkler number
Not
5.
this is an obby.
Jonkler number 4 has engaged. We're good. We're chilling.
Oh, I lost the beam on my. I lost the beam on mine.
Tragic.
HIMARS is Jonkler.
Unsupported. Fuck.
HIMARS is Jonkler has engaged. It's fine. What is going on B right
and
now?
Jonkler, the
What the
real one.
fuck is happening?
We are all fakes. There is.
I mean, here's one advantage: you have a 4 cap, so it's going to be over quick.
Yeah.
We're about to have a 5.
This is about to be a live chat.
Ah, beep!
Poor gear shoot.
Boys, we got one.
That
Straight in.
How did that missile miss? Excuse me?
Fuck, I'm out of
All right,
missiles.
everyone,
No.
start warming.
I mean,
start
you're
warming
talking
on
about
your runner.
Sunfish, the very famously reliable
That
missile
is
type.
that is true. Yeah.
Acellos
Man, I
are
hate-
shelling the
My
conquer.
face
I
when
think Jumper is dead.
when act
Alright.
wake valve.
Pushing the real Junkler on top.
The real one.
HIMARS is just sat AFK for a good chunk of this game.
HIMARS doesn't even
Yeah.
have to try.
I must
We do-
push
we do-
you all die in.
What do you mean HIMARS has done anything? We're all HIMARS now.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you know?
Oh my god, they're surrendering.
Morale break.
I can't believe it. I just
Yeah,
finished,
I mean-
I just finished chain restoring Best Girl, and then you just come in and fucking kill it.
Don't be
That's the best
when you guys are
kill
done with
cards.
that, can you guys just say my name? I'm here. I'm just on push to talk. What do you guys
Oh
are
wait,
doing?
I had EW this
Yeah, yeah.
entire
Well,
time.
once this one ends, we'll. I'm probably gonna head out.
You
So
know
I'll
Oh no, I
probably.
haven't been looking at my chat. No.
No one.
I haven't
Someone's-
been looking at my chat.
This is likely the last one for me. Who
It's-
has the
it's
fucking
chat,
armored? Who
chat.
has the Armored Core 6 profile picture? Who is that? Jordan. It's, Jordan. It's so based. I love it.
All right, oh, cool. What
All
did
right.
you run? Is that 120 RPM?
Jordan, I love that. I love that. profile.
Jordan,
I know
Jordan's
exactly-
profile.
I know
Jordan,
exactly
it's
which
so
build that
based.
is.
It's so
That's
based.
That's so based.
That's why I noticed it. That's why I noticed it. The fucking
I
wheelchair.
love that build.
It's so good. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have other things to do today, so this one will likely be my last one. I can raid into someone though, because I'm assuming y'all are gonna probably stay
You
on.
can choose. I
Yeah, I
appreciate you can
am.
choose
I'm going
randomly.
to. I'm just building right now until you guys are done.
All right.
I'm
I'll raid
hop-
into you.
I'm
I'll raid
hopping,
into you,
don't
Cosmic.
I
Yeah,
appreciate.
yeah.
And then,
Oh.
and then Cosmic gets pulled into the multi-chat.
Yeah.
The definitely not extremely cursed multi-chat. Yeah.
Nothing is happening here. We have
Nothing ever
the.
happens.
We literally have like all of the Neb streamers together today. Neko's in
God.
chat right now.
How many of you got cooked?
Well, we're missing Dog.
We're missing Dark. Yeah.
Vastal.
Someone DM Dark.
Vastal
Vastal.
and Darg, yeah.
And Vastal, yes.
Absolutely cursed.
I
game.
tried. I tried.
It's
It
fine.
would be so funny if Vastal would pop in here. Does
Be
that.
like, hey, have you guys drunk water yet?
Oh, speaking
Either
of,
that
yeah.
or he'd pop into the chat, spam and then leave.
Okay, so here's
True
the-
Vastal moment.
Fairly on brand.
How
for
the
Vastal.
hell are you supposed to beat this?
Oh, monitors with bombshells.
Monitors.
Bombshell, yeah.
If you guys had brought any
Well,
monitors, you would have
monitors
actually
and
just
ruddles,
obliterated
yeah.
us. Yeah, but
More 100mm liners as well. That would have absolutely murdered us.
Yeah, or Sandblaster liner.
I spit my last restore on the reactor instead of the drive. The reactor. Oh.
Skill
Maybe-
issue.
okay. Oh, that was so cool. I pause fired in front of the ship where the direction is going, and the ship movement has caused it to drag the beam along the entire length of it. I got its drive.
Neko.
I got its drive doing that. I just cut a line through the ship and got its drive.
Nico joins in on the bullying.
I can't. I'll figure out my redeems eventually. I'm so sorry they don't work.
Oh my!
I'm just watching the shuttle swarm surrounding the fucking Acello. Oh my god.
The fucking piranhas are coming.
Whoa. Oh, that one's dead. That one's a straight up dead.
Acello be like, I have my entire life ahead of me. Wrong. The sprinter is coming.
Wrong.
Let me precision cut. Wait, let me just precision cut through the ship to get its drive again.
Fuck me, my head hurts.
There we go, got it.
I've been laughing too much. My head hurts.
The humble pause fire.
Okay, there we go. Now there's center stack. Center stack.
Acello be
Oh
like,
no, I read the beam.
Acello, be like, I have my entire life ahead of me. Wrong. The pause-fired beamstone is coming.
Let's see. Do you think it's maybe to reinforce snows in the middle?
It's
Should
the
I do
classic
that?
case of no MNs.
Or should I? No. Should I go for the Should I go for the bridge slot?
I'm not even moving my ships anymore. I'm just sitting here. Get out. Okay. Hey, Iris, you have a bot. You have a spam bot. You have a spam bot, Iris. You're a big streamer now.
You have a spam bot.
You're a big streamer now. You're a big streamer now. Welcome to the club. I hope
you
you.
were very one-sided this match.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Wait,
probably.
what do I do? What?
What do you?
Just ban it.
Ban them. Do you know? All right. So.
Yeah. Okay. No, I got him.
You got him.
Like,
okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Manage suspicious user or just block.
Block him. Get him out of here.
Just
Alright,
yeah,
cool.
just ban him.
Kill him with hammers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you needed a monitor ball. Bro.
Yeah.
It's sure monitor balls are cool until you bring Axfords and then the 450 going.
We
into
didn't
my
have
monitor.
Axfords.
Yeah,
This is why
I
you have to bring-
noticed.
You kind of have to bring a bit of everything.
Firebird has been replaced by an imposter. You can tell us because they sound like they're having
Insane
fun.
Right.
Oh my god.
Did you?
So it turns
I gotta
out.
check out the bot now.
So it turns out HIMARS is best with their own cap fleet.
Yeah, HIMARS was one of 3 cap players I trusted back when Meat was.
I would like to take
On ANS, at
I would
least.
like to take the award for the highest beamstone damage. The Jonkler.
But
As
did he got the pause fire beam?
no, but I did more damage, so you know.
In total?
Jonkler.
Are you sure? I think I did more damage. Wait, I can't tell. I can't tell.
In total, you
I can't
probably
math.
did, but in all
16,
He got the
38,
most
No,
damage on a single
please.
one.
yeah.
Enough HIMARS too.
Nerf HIMARS, yeah. Take the award for the best Jonkler.
He takes the award for best chocolate.
Hot take. Oh my god. Beer.
HIMARS lost exactly 1 ship there.
Damn.
You all play Beamstone half cap. You.
These are not
Yeah.
caps, by the way. These are not half
It's
caps.
even worse, issue. They all played the same fleet.
It's all the same fleet. It's just four
Yeah,
copies of
exactly
the
the
same
same.
one.
Notice.
4 times.
Beam cap fleet.
Oh, you were playing the cap fleet. I do sincerely apologize.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
I told
A
you,
Colt.
yeah, I'm
No,
playing
a
Wolf
Colt.
tonight because it's not gonna fucking matter.
Okay,
because
so
I know
Colt-
that Yub, you cannot counter. You just can't counter Yub.
So Colt was bringing Armor Complecto. I think this is the one that they combined the HE and HEHC bombers with.
Anyways,
plasma ship.
Cosmic, we're done with our game.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna raid into you,
I'm
Cosmic. I've got to head out tonight, unfortunately. It's been a very epic stream, but
I mean, this is just the average
average
night
dev stream
right now.
Skate,
in
pretty up.
Myanmar?
It's just
It's crazy.
6
We have
people
so
in
many
DC
people.
streaming.
There's another Neb streamer. There's another Neb streamer.
What?
Jatoso1 with 1 viewer. What is happening? Everyone's playing Neb.
Everyone's streaming now.
Oh, he's
screenshot
Dutch.
of this.
He's Dutch. He's playing it.
Oh my god. Someone get no egg.
It,
Alright.
it's
Everyone follow.
All right.
Everyone is free from their shackles.
Raid-
and they all
raid
Deutsch
ready.
is not Dutch.
Raid ready on Cosmic King
Yeah, Deutsch is.
in 10
Deutsch
seconds.
is not is
All
not
right,
Dutch.
guys, I'm
I
about
would
to become
like
a big
to
time
say.
streamer. Let's go.
Not Cosmic King.
Wait.
Of the other one.
Is it?
Yeah, no, the other one is.
One of their tags was Dutch. Oh, German. I mean, God, you
German.
can tell I'm
Deutsch
a
is
fucking
German.
American. You can tell I'm American, can't you?
Yeah, that is actually just
I'm
fucking
so
Germany.
I'm
That
such
is
an
moron.
American. I'm such an American. All right.
Oh, shit, dumbass.
All right. Hello, Cosmic. Rating you in as I head out here.
I appreciate it.
All right, and with that awful
Let's
fucking,
go.
with that awful fucking thing. All right, I'm gonna leave so I can go die of embarrassment real quick. All right, I will see you guys all around. Maybe a stream Sunday. We'll see if I don't have
All right,
work or
have a
not. We'll
good
do
day.
fleet review then if we do. But until then, yeah, I'll see you guys around.
Hell yeah. See you around.
See ya.
See ya.